Dang. How did you miss it? I think there's a court case.
Um, that's procedure changed, I think, sometime beginning of last year, middle of last year. So he does have a point there with that. So
I'm not letting this man in.
allow the evidence if there's no other objection.
Clarifying, our objection was that the foundation needed to be laid at trial. So just clarifying, I understand that statement of facts is entered into evidence, but it's not official exhibit, and the foundation for exhibits do need to be laid at trial. Is that the objection that's being overruled? Just to clarify.
Yes, because the statement of facts is automatically just considered entered in.
Okay, understood, Your Honor.
All right. Let me give me a second to update my notes as I don't have a clerk.
Ha 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 ha. Oh no. And I already got my popcorn ready for this.
One moment, I'm just making sure these actually are all listed in the statement of facts.
Well, everybody's sitting over there. What if I just go and join them? I'm late. I can't. Yes, it is buttered popcorn. This is a RICO case against Thomas and Jake Delgado. It was my case.
Okay. Well, you're good. Those are
And now it's not.
You may continue.
I would also just like to enter the affidavits from all of our officers, including those on line 43, of course, barring the the two from Daniel Karaskov, which were stricken, and then the two from 45, which would replace those two.
Defense?
1 moment, Your Honor. All right. No objections from the defense this time, Your Honor.
Okay. Give me 1 moment to add those to my notes. And those will be accepted in evidence.
I'm surprised to see both me and Thorne present.
And that's line 45 and line 43,
Yes.
correct?
How do you not like
Correct.
buttered popcorn?
Of course, again, just barring the two Karaskov affidavits on 43.
All right. You may continue.
Fantastic, thank you. We would first like to call Miss Karina Thorne to the stand, please.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, bailiff, if you could swear, Miss Karina Thorne.
And me.
Hello. Could you raise your right hand? Perfect. And then would you like an oath or affirmation?
Affirmation, please.
Do you solemnly affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I affirm.
Perfect. They've been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may approach.
Hello, Lieutenant Thorne.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm well, thanks. Just for the record, please, excuse me, having a little bit of trouble speaking today, it seems. Just for the record, please, would you state your full name, the department you work for, and the rank within that department?
Yes, I can. My name is Karina Thorne. I work with the Los Santos Police Department, and I am a lieutenant within the department.
Okay. And how long have you been a police officer, approximately?
I would say 18 months, give or take. Almost 2 years now.
Okay, thank you very much. And within the Los Angeles Police Department, what are your day-to-day responsibilities?
My duties are to manage day-to-day operations and ensure officers are fulfilling their duties effectively. I'm to ensure they have the tools they need to succeed and perform their duties. I'm the current head of LSPD's internal affairs and a training lead for the training division.
So, would you agree that you have plenty of time working with reports and ensuring officers complete them accurately?
Yes, I would say so.
In your experience as a law enforcement officer, could you please tell me what would be defined as a pattern of criminal activity?
So a pattern of criminal activity would be a repeated behavior that is consistent. I would say robbing things consistently, whether that's like every day, every week. That would be repeated behavior in criminal activity.
Do patterns extend just beyond like robbery, or would it be just robbery would exhibit a pattern?
It can be multiple things. It can be from robberies to hostage taking to even OIS, which is an officer involved shooting. It can be a multitude of things depending on the situation.
Okay, thank you very much. In overseeing the department at your level and reviewing active cases and investigations, between the frame of the 15th of August and the 14th of September, did you notice anything unusual about the criminal activity?
Yes, I noticed a large influx of robberies, hostage taking, and other crimes being committed by a select group of individuals and specific individuals. There is a repetition in the vehicles that were used and the people that were arrested from said robberies and other related crimes. There were a total of 13 arrests, totaling to 132 separate charges.
And are you able to identify the individuals who were involved in those incidents?
Yes, I can. That would be the. Wait, can you repeat your question? I'm sorry.
Sure. Are you able to identify?
Duck made that one.
I'm sorry. How many individuals? Did you state how many individuals were involved exactly?
No, I did not.
Do you recall exactly how many?
Yes, there were 9.
There were 9. And would you be able to identify all 9 of those individuals?
Yes, that would be Daniel Kane, Jackson O'Connor, Jay Perfect, Marcus Leon, Jake Delgado, Lucas Solis, Evelyn Miller, Thomas Delgado, and Juan Romance.
Fantastic, thank you. And are you aware of any of the 9 individuals that you just, any of the 9 individuals you just named, are they in the courtroom today?
Yes, they are.
And where are they located?
They will be at the defense.
And are you able to identify them as each person?
Yes.
Could you please do that for me?
That would be Jake and Thomas Delgado.
Fantastic.
Right there.
Within the 30-day period that we spoke about prior, between the 15th of August and the 14th of September, what led to the decision from yourself to file the RICO indictment against these 9 individuals? I'm sorry.
Objection, Your Honor. This is going to be facts, not in evidence. It's not established that the witness was the one who filed the RICO indictment.
Rebuttal?
Her name is on the filing on line 1 of this docket.
Fair enough.
Can you repeat the question?
It
Cause you
was
to
the effect
file the
of,
indictment.
what events within the 30-day period between the 14th, 15th, bear with me, 15th of August and 14th of September led her to file the RICO indictment against these 9 individuals.
Okay, and what was your objection one more time?
It wasn't established that the witness was the one who filed the indictment, but if we're going off the statement of facts, the defense is withdrawing this objection.
Is it listed in the actual statement of facts, like the body, the statement of facts, or is it only listed somewhere else?
Just ask her, who filed this
only
indictment?
the body of the statement of facts.
Yep, you're absolutely correct. I apologize. I thought it was down at the bottom there. That is my mistake.
Okay. Would you like to hold your, continue your objection then?
Yes, I can see that the name for Karina Thorne is not mentioned there in the indictment itself, so we are going to sustain that objection.
Okay. Yep. I'm inclined to the defense, so if you could strike that one and try again.
Certainly.
Who filed the
Ms. Thorne,
indictment?
who is the one that wrote the indictment and filed it against the 9 individuals?
For the warrants themselves, it was primarily me writing it with Chief of Police Julie Lee assisting, as well as Sergeant Cassius Lover of the LSPD.
Okay. And what events within the 30-day period that I mentioned earlier, the 15th of August and between the 15th of August and the 14th of September, led to your decision to file that indictment?
The decision to file the indictment was due to the repeated pattern of crime and series of robberies, hostage taking, and other various crimes that occurred within that time period by on several scenes by individuals.
And that includes the 9 individuals that you listed earlier,
Yes.
correct? Okay,
Yes.
Thank you very much. All right, no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, do you have any on cross?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You may approach.
Thank you very much. All right, so I'll try and be fairly brief with your time here. Just a few questions in regards to your
Somebody ate all my
involvement.
popcorn.
Yes, ma'am.
So, I'm gonna just pull up a few bits of information here, as I was just curious in regards to, I believe it was 9 individuals. You mentioned that there were 2 individuals that you could identify here today that were involved in the charges.
Yes, that would be correct.
Okie doke. And you're certain it's the 2 on the bench that's being for the defense for the non-existent record over on the defense side?
Yeah, it would be the 2 standing next to the individual wearing the blue jacket.
Understood. And you can identify these 2 individuals as the ones who were involved in the charges that you were pushing from the overall RICO of the 9 individuals. Those are the ones who are present today.
Yes.
Okay. So, um, those are the two individuals. It wouldn't happen to include anyone else in this room, such as, I don't know, anyone in the judges' stand, co-counsel, counsel for the state, anyone else?
Objection relevance?
The relevance is the witness has failed to identify a Mr. Juan Romance who was labeled in the indictment, identified as one of the individuals in the indictment in the direct testimony, but yet failed to be identified, even though Mr. Romance, I believe, is sat in the gallery today.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah.
Mr. Romance is not a subject of this hearing of this trial. It simply is Mr. Delgado. The two, both of them are Mr. Delgado. Jake Delgado and Thomas Delgado. Mr. Romance was mentioned when she identified all 9 of the individuals that were part of the investigation. However, like I mentioned, we were not inquiring about Mr. Romance because he is not a party to this hearing.
I believe you did ask the question. Are you aware if any of the 9 are in the courtroom?
Hmm.
Do you remember asking that?
Yes.
Something to that effect, sure.
No, I want to see where this line of questioning is going, but so you can continue.
Okay. Would you like me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
Understood. So you've identified those two individuals. However, you have failed to identify Mr. Romance, who sat in the gallery today.
What's the question?
That is the question. Have you not failed to identify Mr. Romance in the gallery, despite you naming him as one of the individuals involved in the RICO indictment?
Yes, I have not seen him in months, so I would not know what he would look like. Last I knew, he had white hair.
Understood. But you were intimately involved in the filing and the investigation of these charges themselves.
Objection testifying?
This is a question. I apologize if my tone did not indicate as such.
Sorry, not reword. Can you repeat the question?
Absolutely. I said, but you were involved intimately in the filing and the investigation of these RICO charges. It is
Yes.
intended to be a question. Okay. We'll just wait for the Your Honor to sustain or overrule the objection.
What was your objection again?
Testifying. It did not appear to be a question.
Okay. Does the correction satisfy you for that objection?
Still sounded more like a statement to me.
I can rephrase if Your Honor would
Yeah,
like.
go ahead and rephrase.
But were you involved intimately in the investigation and the filing of these RICO charges?
Yes.
Understood. Fantastic. And how many incidents did you evaluate over this period?
Quite a lot.
Quite a lot. It being 5 instance, 10 instance, 15. You aware of the figure?
To give you a specific number, I would be unable to do unless I bring up my own personal files and whatnot. But
Okay.
for a specific number, I know we reviewed quite a lot in regards to this whole case. This case happened around 6-7 months ago, if I'm remembering correctly.
Understood. For the totality of the investigation, I believe that, as you mentioned, there were 9 individuals indicted in the RICO charges. Are you aware for how many incidents actually led to indictments?
I'm failing to understand your question.
I'm trying to understand. Obviously, we mentioned how many incidents you investigated. What I'm asking is how many actually led to indictments? How many actual incidents? Because there were 9 individuals involved, if I remember rightly.
I'm also kind of confused on this question. Are you asking how many separate incidences
Indeed, Your Honor.
per RICO charge, essentially?
Indeed. So I understand that a number of people were hit with these RICO charges. How many incidents were led to these cumulative RICO charge, or this cumulative RICO charge?
Can you repeat your question again?
Your Honor, I think the question's still extremely ambiguous and is leading to quite a challenge for all parties, frankly, to understand it, as is evidenced by Miss Thorne having to ask her to repeat the question, I believe, 3 or 4 times now.
No, no. I would agree. There's a way for you to simplify the question or break it down?
Okay, to clarify, you had 9 suspects that you indicted for RICO, correct?
Yes, that we originally wrote the PC for. However, only 8 were approved.
Okay, so 8 individuals were approved. How many incidents were these individuals involved in total? Do you know?
If I'm understanding this question correctly, that would be 13
Okay.
total arrests for this indictment between the dates of what is stated in the statement of fact.
Understood.
If I'm understanding that question correct.
So this is 13 arrests, and that is for 13 separate incidents.
It is
that
the
correct?
State versus Thomas and Jake Delgado. It is a RICO case.
I am unsure. Can you repeat the question?
13 arrests, is that for 13 separate incidents? So if we're looking, for example, at incident reports.
Your Honor, I'm gonna object. I'm inclined to say that this is best evidence.
Rebecca?
Rebuttal would be that the scope has been widened quite significantly to the point where the
It's already
knowledge
Oh,
of
it
the
is.
witness
Oh, it's
is
already assigned.
of the investigations and indictment of over 8 individuals for RICO charges. I will say that I don't think that this would be necessarily best evidence rule. I'm not asking them to give me incident reports. I'm asking about incidents themselves that led to filings of charges. So I'm not quoting a document here, or asking them to bring up a document rather than entering into exhibit.
Right. I'm gonna overrule the objection, but I think this line of questioning may still be a bit confusing to the witness.
Okay, understood. I'm trying to think of the best way I can phrase this. I can't really think of another way. Let's try this. How many events, let's call them, was the defendant, Mr. Delgado, arrested for?
Objection ambiguous.
Or actually, allow me to rephrase. How many events was the defendant, Mr. Thomas Delgado, charged with RICO for? So this isn't individual crimes. This is events total.
Per
By
midnight.
events, you mean incidents or
Incidents, yes. But
Okay.
I'm trying to
And
avoid that word because
Kindle?
it seems to be causing
No.
some confusion.
Jade
Right.
Valentine? I don't know who that
you
is.
may answer that if you understand the question.
Can you repeat the question? Did you ask for both Delgados or just
I
one
said
of them?
for Mr. Thomas Delgado.
Okay.
Is this man on bail or is he held?
And how many incidents was he a part of? I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well, as per the PC affidavit I initially filed, for Thomas, there would be 13 charges for him and 14 charges for Jake Delgado,
Okay.
if that answers your question.
It does not, unfortunately. What I'm looking for is not the charges themselves, but the events themselves that which led to the charges, the incidents. Do you happen to know what those are?
May I refer to the docket?
Absolutely.
Reference?
Let's draw your attention to page 3, line 49 of the docket.
Of what?
Page 3, line 49 of the docket. If you want to go ahead and pull that up.
That'll be towards the most current, the evidence submitted on there.
I see.
Yeah, Albert,
And that's, if we look at the incident reports for Thomas Delgado, there are 3 of them there, aren't there?
Objection
Yes, I would say.
testifying.
Oh, sorry.
I believe that was what's known as a leading question, Your Honor. I don't think I was testifying at all. I was asking the witness to confirm a question that I would like answered.
Yeah, I think she was just asking to confirm the witness saw the evidence.
Fair enough.
In the way
Let's
that
go.
she's looking at it.
Okay, fantastic. And then looking at that same line, if we look at the total incidents that Mr. Jake Delgado, I do apologize, is involved with, that's also 3, correct?
Yes, that would be correct.
Understood. Now, to the best of your knowledge when conducting this investigation, were there more than these 3 incidents that led to the filing of RICO charges against other individuals involved in the investigation?
Can you repeat your question again? Sorry.
To the best of your knowledge, during the course of your investigation, were there more than these 3 incidents which led to the filing of RICO charges against other individuals involved in the investigation?
Are you asking if there were more incidents that led to the filing of the indictment on those 2?
Not just those 2, no. The wider number, you mentioned that 8 were actually indicted for RICO.
All right, Your Honor, I'm going to object to this, really the whole line of question here based on the grounds of relevance. Again, I maintain that no one other than Jake and Thomas Delgado is on trial here. Not Juan Romance, not Daniel Kane. Other than Jake and Thomas Delgado, there is nobody else on trial. I don't know why we're asking about anyone else other than those 2.
Rebuttal?
Well, I'm more than happy to explain the relevance. The relevance here is that the state has asserted that the Delgado brothers' clients are essentially running a criminal enterprise here.
That is
and
not the
have created a
assertion.
wall of fear through a established pattern of criminality between a period of a month's time. And I think that it would be relevant to know who all is involved in these events and how many they are in order to establish which sort of criminal enterprise exactly is being run here, as asserted by the state.
That's not the assertion. The assertion is that they are a member of the organization, not that they are the leader of any organization.
I'm gonna allow you to run a little bit with this line of questioning, but if you could try and, I guess, make it a little bit more specified, just so that it's easier to understand.
I assure you, I am doing my level-headed best, Your Honor. This is in good faith. I am trying to get these questions
Yeah,
across.
let me tell you my understanding of so far. So you're trying to ask so you've asserted that there's 3 indictments per defendant.
3 incidents per defendant.
Yeah,
Yes, Your
3
Honor.
incidences per defendant that led to the RICO charge being pushed.
Pushed against them specifically. I'm
Them
asking about the other 8. The other 7 no, 6. I do apologize, my math. The other 6 individuals were trying to establish if there were other incidents that they were involved with that led to RICO charges against them.
Sorry, are you asking if there were incidences where Jake and Thomas were involved in that the other individuals were also involved in?
No, not necessarily. I'm not asking for instance that Jake and Thomas were also involved in. I'm asking for the other individuals, regardless of Thomas and Jake's involvement. So, for example, is there a event where Solace and Kane were involved in that led to a RICO charge being pushed against them that Mr. Delgado and Mr. Delgado were not present for example?
Okay, all right. So you're asking like specifically like per the others, how many incidents were there per one, or?
Yes, basically, were there more than these 3 instances that other individuals were charged with RICO for?
Yes.
It might be easier if you went like name by name, but so I'll let you try maybe that angle.
Okay, we'll give this a go then.
It might be like the totality of it might be the confusing part.
Yeah, I mean that was the general impression, but we can go into a bit more specifics. Alrighty, so so there were 6 individuals other than the defendants that were charged.
I am
with RICO,
so
correct?
glad to not have this case right now.
Yes, that we received approved arrest warrants for the RICO, yes.
Understood. And can you name these individuals for me, please?
Objection asked and answered.
This is the defense's witness, Your Honor, at this time. I've not been told by the witness which defendants, or I should say, which suspects were indicted on the RICO charges. This is something that's yet been answered on cross. Yet to be answered, I should say.
Yeah,
If I may.
Okay. No, go for it.
To my understanding, it's by witness, not by counsel. Am I incorrect on that?
Let me see this one.
You have another rebuttal, or you?
Yes. To the defense's experience, I have never had a as an answered objection once I'm on cross sustained for a question that was asked on direct. That is my understanding of that general objection.
I'm gonna overrule the objection. I think it's fine to ask a duplicate question across.
So, would you like me to repeat the question?
Please.
Of course. How many individuals, besides the Delgados, Mr. Thomas and Mr. Jake, were involved in these RICO charges?
We received 8 approved arrest warrants for the RICO racketeering charge on Daniel Kane, Jackson O'Connor, Jay Perfect, Marcus Leon, Jake Delgado, Lucas Solis, Evelyn Miller, and Thomas Delgado.
Okay. So that's Kane. I'm just going off the surnames. Kane, O'Connor, Perfect, Leon, Solis. Part of my math, but I appear to only have 7. I think I might be missing someone.
Miller?
Miller, there we go. How many incidents was Miller involved in that led to RICO being pushed against them?
Your Honor, the relevance, it's that Miller's not on trial. Thomas and Jake Delgado are.
Yeah, I can rebut to this once again. A criminal organizational pattern has been established here. These individuals are named in instant reports that have been submitted and approved as state's exhibits. and I believe it'd be relevant to know the pattern of criminality that their alleged co-conspirators have been established with having committed, and whether it extends beyond these 3 incidents.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule that objection. For Rico, we're gonna need more than just the 2 defendants and their incidences within the pattern of 30 days. So if this line of questioning is establishing what the statement of facts also lists as grouping into the RICO charge or a criminal group, then I am inclined to listen to this line of questioning.
Okay, so just once again, how many incidents, I should say, was Miller involved in that led to RICO being pushed against them?
May I look at the docket again?
Yeah, it is available for your viewing. Please let me know once you found the information. I believe the most relevant place would be the statement of facts.
If I'm going to give this a quick read over correctly, that would be 3. However, she was arrested with other individuals that was also indicted.
I see. I'm just gonna have a quick look at this. All right, fantastic. So she was involved with other
85,000?
individuals that were also indicted. Speaking of other individuals also indicted, how many incidents was O'Connor indicted for?
Oh,
I'm sorry. Can we how many did we say was Miller indicted for?
3, Your Honor.
3. Okay. And repeat your question for me one more time.
How many incidents was O'Connor indicted for?
Okay, thank you.
everything is rescheduling. I think I have nothing in scheduling right now except for the appeal and thorough.
Once again, if I am reading correctly here, that would be 3, and I'm reading quite fast.
No, absolutely. I appreciate your patience and your diligence in looking through these charges. Looking through this, I did a quick Control F, which is a lawyer's favorite tool, and I think I can confirm that, Your Honor. Just for clarity, 3 incidents is what I'm seeing on. Now, Mr. O'Connor wasn't involved in any of the incidents that the Delgado defendants were they?
Go with this, Kevin. Jimmy Dominic. I just need to get rid of that. Smith can be closed. Kenji needs to be open. Winters can go over here.
I believe so, yes.
Understood. So that's just to affirm that O'Connor is not involved in the indictments that either Delgado is.
Let me just double check, but to affirm, Yeah, the Delgados were not arrested with Jackson O'Connor, if I am to appropriately read this.
Okay, fantastic. And now, if we look at the statement of facts itself, I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 separate incidents. Are those the incidents that you were referring to earlier?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, fantastic. And of those 13, both defendants are mentioned in 3.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So only 3 incidents, but still indicted under RICO. Just a yes or no for clarity.
Yes, they
Okay.
received judge-approved signed warrants for
Yep,
RICO and
so
racketeering.
So yes, okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to check now if I have any further questions. I was hoping this would be short and sweet, but I do apologize if my methodology has been sending you a bit through the ringer. That is just plan on first contact with Cross. It never survives. Give me a second. I'm just going to check through this and see if I have any more questions for you.
All right, you can take a. Do you need like a minute or?
Yeah, just a minute to confer with co-counsel, Your Honor, if that's all right.
All right, we have a
Thank you
minute.
so much.
So, witness, do you need water or anything?
I would appreciate water. That would be great.
I've got some, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Nice to know you. You've been there for a bit. So.
All right, no further questions for the witness, Your Honor. We appreciate their time.
All right, State, do you have any more questions for this witness?
I do.
Okay, lovely.
Very refreshing water. Sorry, didn't mean to comment out loud.
Lieutenant Thorne, would you be able to view the penal code, the criminal code?
Yes, sir. Just give me a second.
Sure, thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Could you read the first paragraph of the racketeering or RICO charge for me, please?
Yes, sir, I can. The first paragraph is as states: a pattern of racketeering and criminal activity, including but not limited to arson, bribery, counterfeiting, distribution of controlled substance, embezzling, extortion, kidnapping, fraud, money laundering, robbery, and witness tampering. RICO is a separate and additional charge from the underlying predicate charges and may be charged against involved individuals when offenders have already been convicted of 4 or more predicate charges within the last 30 days.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Are both sides done with the witness, or?
Yeah, no recross from the defense, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you plan to call them as a witness later on?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you plan to recall the witness, State? Or would they be released from their subpoena?
They can be released.
All right. You are released from your subpoena, Lieutenant Thorne. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, everyone.
State, if you have any other further evidence or witnesses to call?
At this time, we would like to call Chief Julie Lee, please.
May I approach the stand, Your Honor?
But sorry, I was not speaking loudly. Yes, and if you could get sworn in by my bailiff, that'd be lovely.
Oh my god, I am
Raise
so
your
glad I
right
do
hand
not
for
have
me,
this case.
And would you like an oath or affirmation?
Affirmation, please.
Do you solemnly affirm to tell the truth, the whole
Let me
truth,
go
and
over
nothing
here.
but the truth?
I do.
Organized.
They've been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you so much. All right, state your witness.
Hello, Chief Lee. How are you?
Drink empty in the
Doing
trash.
okay. I'm doing okay.
Good. Just for the record, if you would please state your full name, your the department you currently are employed by, and your rank within said department.
Yeah. My name is Julie Lee. I'm the chief of police for the Los Santos Police Department.
Thank you. And approximately how long have you been a police officer?
It'll be 4 years on the 1st of May this coming year.
Oh my gosh.
And if you could please, would you explain your responsibilities within this department?
As the chief of police within the department, it's my duty to oversee and partake in the day-to-day operations of my department, review any active cases, investigations, and discuss any concerns regarding my department and my officers.
Okay. And in your experience as a police officer, what is defined as a pattern of criminal activity?
We establish a pattern of criminal activity through reviewing arrest reports in our system and convictions from individuals with repeated crimes within a certain period of time.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. If I could please direct your attention to line number 49 of the docket. Let me know once you're there before I continue.
All right. I should be there, yes.
Okay. Could I please direct your attention to Exhibit A as in Adam 2?
Okay.
Could you please read the name at the top of the charges screen?
Mr. Jake Delgado.
Fantastic, thank you. And under the section that says crimes, could you please read those?
1 count of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm, 1 count of aiding and abetting, and 1 count of evading arrest.
Fantastic. And under summary, there are 3 boxes, 2 next to each other, 1 below those. Could you please read what is in the box on the bottom, kind of on the left side?
That would be a guilty plea, sir.
Thank you very much. Next, if I could please direct your attention to Exhibit B as in boy 2.
Yes, sir, I'm there.
Okay. Could you again read the name at the top of the charges screen?
Jake Delgado, Mr. Jake Delgado.
Okay, fantastic. And again, under the crimes section, could you please read what is there?
1 count of robbery of jewelry from a licensed jeweler, and 1 count of fleeing and looting by foot.
And what you identified as the plea section, could you please read what's there?
That would be a guilty plea, sir.
Thank you. Next, if I could direct your attention to Exhibit E as in Edward 2.
Yes, sir, I'm there.
Okay. Would you please again read the name at the top?
Mr. Jake Delgado.
And under the crime section, could you please read what is there?
Yes, sir. It's going to be 5 counts of aggravated attempted second-degree murder, 2 counts of hostage taking, 1 count of robbery of jewelry from a licensed jeweler, and 1 count of unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm.
And again, in the section you identified as the police section, could you please read what is there?
Mr. Delgado would have pled no contest to these charges, sir.
Thank you very much. Next, we'll head to Exhibit C, as in Charles, the number 2. If I could direct your attention there.
Yes, sir.
Could you read the name at the top of the screen there?
That would be Mr. Thomas Delgado.
And in the crimes section, could you read what's there?
Yes, sir. It's going to be 1 count of possession of an illegal weapon component, 1 count of evading arrest, 1 count of robbery of fine arts from a licensed art gallery or museum, 1 count unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm. 1 count obstruction of justice.
And in the please section, would you please read what's there?
Mr. Thomas Delgado would have pled no contest to these charges, sir.
Thank you very much. Next, I'll direct your attention to Exhibit D as in David, the number 2.
Yes, sir.
Could you again read the name at the top of the screen there?
That would be Mr. Thomas Delgado.
And in the crime section, would you read what's there?
Be 1 count of felony evading arrest. 1 count accessory robbery of jewelry from a licensed jeweler.
And in the plea section, what's there?
Mr. Thomas Delgado would have pled guilty to these charges, sir.
And finally, Exhibit E as in Edward, the number 3. If I could direct your attention there.
Yes, sir.
And the name at the top of the screen is... Well, could you please read the name at the top of the screen? Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Mr. Thomas Delgado.
And under the crime section, could you please read what is there?
Be 1 count robbery of jewelry from a licensed jeweler. 5 counts aggravated attempted 2nd-degree murder. 2 counts hostage taking.
And in the police section, could you please read what's there?
Mr. Thomas Delgado would have pled guilty to the charges.
Alrighty, fantastic. Thank you very much, Chief Lee. Your Honor, if you'll give me just a moment, just to confer with co-counsel, just to ensure he has nothing further.
All right, you can have a moment.
Oh, I can't go that way. Your Honor, no further questions from the state for this witness.
Defense.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Okay, your witness.
Hello, Miss Lee.
Hello.
All right. So, you mentioned, or I should say, the state brought it up, and you kindly read out the charges under Exhibit B2. You read out it was robbery of a jewelry from a licensed jeweler and fleeing or looting by foot. I just want to clarify that that charge is accomplice to robbery. Is that correct?
May I just take a look at it?
Yeah, of course, please do.
Yes, correct. That would be correct. It would become accomplice.
Thank you. I just wanted to correct that for the record. Alrighty.
May I expand on my answer?
By all means.
I misread it. It was accomplice, but he still pled guilty to it.
Yeah, absolutely. This is just something I wanted to clarify. Alrighty. And then if we look at, let's just check this. Do apologize. That's going to be Exhibit E2. The charge there was no contest. Is that correct?
Was that
E
Echo
for
2?
Echo
You-
2.
Okay. Hold on. No
Yes.
contest plea, correct.
Okay,
Town.
fantastic. Now, just bear me with me 1 second.
We already
I just want
established
to
during the pretrial
establish
conference
here.
that a
I'm
no
going to
contest
pull up
plea
my
still
notes
counts as
from
an
a previous
indictment, a conviction.
part of the docket. So if I do get a little bit rambly here, I just want to clarify. Are you aware if a no contest plea is an admission of guilt?
Were they taking the charges as is?
It's just a yes or no.
Can you repeat your question one more time?
Are you aware if a no contest plea
We
is an
already
admission of
discussed
guilt?
this.
Yes.
So you're saying that a no contest plea is an admission of guilt?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Still
could you go
counts as
ahead
a
and pull
conviction.
up page 2 of the docket for me.
Page 2?
Yes,
Hold on.
please.
I am on page 2.
Fantastic. Now, I want you to go to line 30 for me, please, and look at the second paragraph there.
Line 30, second paragraph? Okay.
Yes.
I should be there.
Excellent. And I'm looking for the line in quotes that's just after the words, the defense did be citing the ruling of Supreme Court 2023 AC 101 Everett Woodrow, no contest appealing, specifically outlining the ruling. Could you read out the ruling for me that's in the quotation marks?
This
The
was
Supreme Court
clearly
understands that, according to
established
HR
in the
164, a
pretrial
no-contest plea is
conference.
a criminal proceeding. In a criminal proceeding, does not constitute as admission of guilt or responsibility for the charges, but instead states the defendant's agreement to accept the punishment.
Okay. So, in light of that, would you like to amend your statement?
Can you give me a moment?
I'm happy to give you a moment, but there do, or I should say, there are more questions I would like to ask you, and I understand your time is quite limited as chief of police.
Could you repeat your question one more time, please?
I said,
Sorry, I
in
needed
light,
to take a moment. Yeah.
of course, in light of that, would you like to amend your previous statement?
I do not, because I was taught and know that no contest was admission of guilt.
Okay, despite a Supreme Court ruling to the contrary.
I'm unsure if the ruling has been changed
Objection
since.
badgering?
Just confirming the witness's statement and the affirmation of their understanding of the law is all, Your Honor.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat the question?
I said, and that is despite the ruling of the Supreme Court in 2023 AC 010.
And what was the objection?
Badgering.
Can you go into it a little more?
I can answer it again if you wish.
No. I wanna hear the state's objection in full. Do you want to explain why it's badgering?
She stated in quite what I interpreted to be frankly a rude tone, despite a ruling from the Supreme Court to the contrary, which was, in my understanding, to be a unnecessary and rude comment.
All right. The court does not say that it's badgering, but if we could move on.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Happy to. Yes, absolutely. Okie doke. So I would like to draw your attention to, I'm very sorry for making you going back and forth, Ms. Lee, to page 3 once again, and that's going to be back up to page 3, line 49 of the docket.
Where is the docket?
Let me know when you're there.
I want to pull up. I closed it
Page
because I
3, line
got tired.
49, I'm there. Yeah.
All right, thank you so much. Bear with me 1 second, as I do have a fair few pages open, as I'm sure you do as well. Give me 1 moment. It's not going to be there. Is it going to be here? Do we have... Nope, it's not going to be there. Here it is. Let's see. Could you read out the date for me of the incident report, exhibit E1?
Oh my god.
You asked for the dates, ma'am?
Yes, please.
26th of August, 2024.
Okay, thank you so much. I'll be with you in a moment. Again, I just have multiple pages open. I'm
And
just
what
trying to find the
what
correct
exhibit
one.
was that we were referencing?
That's going to
Just
be
for my
Exhibit
notes.
E1, Your Honor.
Alright, E1, thank you.
Yeah. Give me one moment. I do have it. I just need to find it. I have about 15 different pages up here. I will get it for you post haste. The one I'm looking for. There we go. So that's going to be in European terms. That is the. Just double checking this. That's an instant report that was filed on which date once more? Apologies for making you repeat the question.
It's the same one you're referring to. It'd be the 26th of August, 2024.
Lovely. Thank you very much. All right. And what charges under E2 and E3 were both defendants charged with?
Do you want me to read them out for the
Yes,
individuals?
please. That would be really helpful.
Mr. Jake Delgado will be charged with 5 counts of aggravated attempted second-degree murder, 2 counts of hostage taking, 1 count robbery of jewelry from a licensed jeweler, and 1 count unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm.
Is the right one? Yes.
Okay. And for the other defendant under E3?
Let us.
For Mr. Thomas Delgado, it will be 1 count of robbery of jewelry from a licensed jeweler, 5 counts aggravated attempted second-degree murder, 2 counts hostage taking.
Understood. Thank you very much. And what is the final plea for Mr. Jake Delgado?
No contest plea, ma'am.
Okay, great. And for Mr. Thomas Delgado?
That would be a guilty plea, ma'am.
Okay. And for Mr. Thomas Delgado, that is a guilty plea to 5 counts of attempted second-degree murder, amongst hostage-taking and robbery and unlawful possession of Class 1.
Aggravated attempted second-degree murder, correct?
Aggravated,
Yes.
absolutely. And to the best of your knowledge, that's what the client pled to in the cells.
Correct.
Okay, fantastic. All right. So I would just like to draw your attention to the following. That is going to be 2024 CM 267, August 27th, 2024. It is archived, so if you'd like, I can provide a copy.
That would be nice if you could, please, ma'am.
Absolutely. Your Honor, at this time, I would like permission to hand either a piece of paper or an electronic mail with a link to the said docket.
Let's make it easier on all of us and just post it to the docket.
Absolutely. More than happy to, Your Honor.
Works for me.
And while you're at it, if you want to post the other case that you referenced in the earlier line of questioning.
I do.
If you're referring to
yes,
AC10.
absolutely. Yes.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
more than happy to.
All right, thank you.
Yes. Thanks so much.
Were you just referring to AC10, Your Honor? 2023 AC10,
Yeah,
I think it was.
with the no contest plea.
Yeah,
earlier.
I'm popping
Okay.
that
Oh my
in there
God.
now.
Great, thanks.
Just so all sides can have a reference to both of those.
Yeah, 100%. There we go. Is all right. I've gone ahead and posted that to the docket. Go ahead and let me know when you've got the CM267 docket open.
I believe this was a plea agreement.
Yes, give me one moment. Sorry. The reception
Absolutely.
in the courtroom is a little slow.
I understand. Take your
I
time.
think it was plea agreement.
Okay, I believe I have CM267 open.
Fantastic. Now, looking at the date of the charge, or the indictment, I should say, and the suspects listed and the charges, does that look like the incident in report is referring to this docket in question?
Now this actually could be very
May I
good.
take a moment to cross-check?
Please do.
Your Honor, can the defense repeat that question, please?
Because I do not think there
Of
was a
course, happy to.
conviction
So looking at
until
the date, the charges, and the individuals involved, does this appear to be the docket for which the incident report is referencing? Or is referenced from, I should say.
So what they're saying is this incident falls outside of the 30 days,
I apologize. I'm going back and forth.
That's
It's taking
okay.
me a
even
minute.
though they were
I understand there's a lot
charged
to sift through in this case.
within the amount of time. What is the... Let me see. This is good. No, August 15th, September 14th. So it would still fall.
Sorry, can you repeat your question now that I have the both documents up?
Great. So when you cross-reference the suspects and the charges and the date of the indictment, does this appear to be the incident report's corresponding docket? And just for clarity, the incident report would be E1, exhibit
Never
E1
mind. It's still
from,
falling right in the
our
middle.
current indictment that we're on trial here for today.
So you're connecting Exhibit E1 with the docket that you posted?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Okay, just so I could understand.
Are we referencing Mr. Thomas Delgado or Mr. Jake Delgado?
This is going to be for Mr. Thomas Delgado specifically.
Okay. I believe this would be the report, yes.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for that. Now, if we look at this, looking over here, it appears that the crime crisis statute has been applied. Does that seem correct to you?
I mean, she would have to read it.
It appears so, ma'am.
Okay. Now, under crime crisis, it would be the case that someone wouldn't necessarily have to commit 6 acts of attempted murder in order to be charged with them. They would just need to be involved in the crime itself. Is that correct?
Correct.
Understood. And that's for 4 or more instances of such charge.
Correct.
Okay, fantastic. So Mr.
Your
Delgado
Honor,
wouldn't have.
excuse me, motion to strike on grounds of relevance.
Arabella?
I am very, very close to getting there, Your Honor. If you would like me to reel this one in, I'm more than happy to.
If I may.
Yeah.
We're not discussing the Crime Crisis Act, nor was foundation laid for the Crime Crisis Act to be brought up. I have a whole multitude of reasons. Crime Crisis Act is not being levied against the Delgados. I really don't know where the Crime Crisis Act came from. It just was something that was just brought up, it seems.
I can rebut if you like, Your Honor.
Let's have a quick sidebar regarding this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god, Sidbar, I can come to the front. Ah. Now is my time. Ah. Uh, Wonderful.
Sunny. Oh.
Either.
So, it's very slow. Sunny, I want your 10 cents.
Oh yeah?
So, in my opinion, it says 4 predicate charges, but I interpret that as 4 predicate incidents because 4 charges means 1 incident you can get RICO. What do you think?
Yes and no. I think that the way it is written, it matters. I think you can not get RICO just from one incident, regardless of number of charges. You still need to establish the pattern. But I feel like, and only because I argue a RICO case before the Skinners, this prosecutor, that the pattern can be established across the incidents if you are able to prove and demonstrate the same individuals engaged in similar behaviors over a period of incidents.
Yeah. So you saying So you're saying it could only be 4, but if they got all 4 in one incident, it would not be enough because it's not a pattern.
Yes, there is two parts to it. You need a certain number of charges,
That's
but you
true.
also need to establish the pattern.
That is fair. It's just the way it's written doesn't. The way it's written is just atrocious, is what it is.
I would not disagree.
But I do see where you're coming from. Because
feel
it's
like
just.
the
Go
way
ahead.
that is kind of going is like literally every group in the entire state could get RICO thrown at them. Period.
I see that argument. I don't know. I think the way it's currently written, it makes it sound like the pattern isn't like it makes it sound you can charge it when individuals have been convicted of 4 or more predicate charges. Like that sounds like its own clause, and that is not good.
No, it needs to be reviewed.
Yeah, 100%. We're working on it. James is working on it. He's just busy.
I
It needs its
do
own
not
piece of
think that this is
legislation.
a charge that we are seeing very often in the state. I do not think it is something that is abused, despite how poorly written it is.
Yeah. I think it's actually not abuse because people don't understand what the fuck it is and they get intimidated by it, so they just don't try.
I will tell you, I was intimidated when I prostituting the Skinner's RICO. It took a
Yeah.
very long time and a lot of organization and many charts and graphs to be establishing.
Yeah.
But
Like
it
if
would
I
not
were
make it
Kathy,
sense that member of gang one time arrested with the people in the gang,
All right, court's back in session.
6 counts attempted
Alright,
murder would
apologies for
be
that.
being recalled.
So, Miss Lee,
Yeah.
we're just gonna move on from this. I just want to clarify the understandings that the defendant wouldn't have had to been charged for those 6 counts in order to be. He wouldn't have had to take those individual acts himself in order to be charged with those 6 acts. He just has to be involved in the crime.
Yes.
Okay, great. All right, fantastic. So moving on to page 3 here.
I am out of chocolate. I had some
this,
chocolate,
old docket
and then I ate it.
267. Could you go to page 3 and look at line 42 for me, please?
Page 3, line 42, ma'am.
Yes, please.
Okay, I should be there.
Okay, fantastic. All right, now we are looking at the ruling here from then Magistrate Honourable Magnus Macready. Could you look under the section of verdict or judgment and read out what it says, please?
Under verdict of judgment, per their own admission of guilty, Via a signed plea agreement, all defendants are guilty of 6 counts of aggravated battery.
Right, understood. 6 counts of aggravated battery. And to clarify, that's not what the docket posting exhibit E3 writes for Thomas Delgado's charges and plea, is it?
Any updates on the house scoop?
Nope.
It's listed as
No.
bidding. Guess that's it.
But we haven't gotten
Wait, what else are
anything.
you guys bidding on?
At the time of him
The
being
2.5
charged, that was
million one?
what he was being
Oh
charged
shit,
for.
fuck that. No, thank
That
you.
was what he was being charged
He
for.
said within
I
24
understand.
hours, though.
But you read out
I
the plea
bidding
as
on the
guilty,
house.
is that correct?
Which one?
Correct.
Self-more Milton. There's
But
two
That
on
one's
there.
fucking
I'm
cute.
guessing you're
I
coming to
know,
the
both of
understanding
them
now
are
that
cute.
this
I
was
actually like the one
mixed
with the little
plea,
tower.
and he initially pled guilty to
The-
some
the-
of
the one that looks like it's
charges,
from
then
Encanto?
pled not guilty to the attempted
Yeah,
murders,
but the
and
other
then
one,
later,
more modern looking, I also
pled
like
down
in
to
that one.
aggravated
Both
battery.
very cute.
So
Does that make
Gupta, you have to
sense?
bid, and we're the
I only
first
have
one to
$1
bid.
million to pay it though.
Gupta, is the first bid that we put in to 2.75?
I
First
No.
bid should just be the flat amount. What?
I
No.
start
If
at
I
the
may, it makes
one up
sense, but I'm
10.
not going to have the
I-
time
I should
to
have been
every
like,
single
I will
docket
bid
that
up to
comes
$1
through the
million.
courts.
That is all.
So yes, it makes
gotten
sense.
the email
Yeah,
yet.
absolutely.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the
You were
email, and
reading
when
the
we do
information that
it,
was provided to you
Gupta
by
is
the
going to do
state.
15, and I'm
This
going to
was
do the
not an
max allowed of
attempt
10.
to call into question your
No, no,
police
no,
work
no.
by any regard. As
You
I
should
mentioned
get the
earlier, you
emails
are
though,
a
because
very
I get
busy
in mine
man.
today.
So I'm not going to take up any more of your time. I'm going to confirm with
Yeah, but
co-counsel,
did you
but
get
I
yours
think we
after
should be
2?
done for questioning here.
After
Thank you
2
very
o'clock?
much.
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, ours wasn't closed till 8.
And it depends on
Uh,
what realtor you're assigned to.
Oh. I get mine at an hour ago, and one earlier this afternoon.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right. State, do you have any further
So
questions?
yes, one was after 8.
We do. I'd actually ask to make a motion. Bear with me. I've got a million things open on my phone here. I'd like to make a motion to admit the updates to the San Andreas Penal Code, if I may.
What?
What did you just ask?
He's
What?
trying to admit something that doesn't need admitted.
He wants to bring a
I
new
might
charge
have
to the penal
misunderstood.
code
You're
now?
a motion to
No.
update the
No.
penal
We're
code.
just doing the
or-
whole
No,
stupid no
to
contest thing.
admit
No one
the
cares.
the
It doesn't
updates
matter.
to the penal code.
Which updates?
It doesn't need submitted because it's
Looking at
automatically already
specifically
part
line
of record. You
49,
don't have to
if
do
you
it.
were looking
Yeah.
for just one specific.
On our current docket.
No. The
gonna-
federal
I'm
updates
gonna barf.
to the San Andreas Criminal Code,
Blech.
that running log that's in the Government of San Andreas page, or on the Government of San Andreas's webpage. I can either make the post to the docket, post the link to the docket, excuse me, or email parties if that would make it easier to clarify what I'm exactly talking about.
Defense, are you understanding, or would you prefer it be posted?
I mean, it would be good to have it posted. I'm not going to say anything about objections that we have, but yeah, it would be good to have it posted for
All right.
clarity.
Post it for clarity, and then you may still object to it afterwards.
Okay, that's our line 52.
I have never been more happy to be free of this headache. I
Like-
mean, very unfortunate. Cannot preside.
Well, poor you would have just chomping at the bit to do this one.
Actually, I was very excited.
Okay, and I apologize
But
on,
not-
on my end, but if you could repeat your motion now that I know
If
where
I
we're
were
looking.
Kathy, I would have
I'd like
yeeted
to
my
admit
clipboard
that
across the room
for
like
consideration
15 minutes
by the
ago.
witness.
I mean, I don't know whether it'd be an objection per se, but it doesn't need to be entered into evidence if
Atta
it's
girl.
public available information. But I do understand what the state
Oh,
is getting
no.
at, so I'm not gonna raise
Oh,
a stink
no.
or anything.
That's correct. It is public knowledge, so it does not need to be entered in. But if you'd like
That's
to
fair.
call attention to it, the court will take note of it.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why I tried to enter that into evidence. Righto.
Me
You're
neither,
okay if I
bud.
approach? Correct, Your Honor. Sorry.
Oh, correct. Yes. Go ahead.
Okay.
Zach's done a lot of
Keeley, if you
fucking weird
would,
shit, but he's
please direct your
overall
attention
not doing
to.
the worst.
Let's start with this. Let's start with. Do you still have 2023 AC 10 pulled up on your phone there?
Give me a second. I'm so sorry, sir.
That's all right. Thank you.
If you need to find it easily, it was posted to the docket near the end of page 3 by the defense.
Yes, I do have it pulled up on my phone now, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. Could you please advise what date the ruling by former Chief Justice Killian Clarkson was made?
Wait, what are we looking at?
They're looking at that AC about the no contest.
Ah.
At the very bottom.
How
of
much
the document?
fucking time are we gonna waste on this?
I don't know.
Yes, on line 5. There's either one at the top of that line or there's one at the bottom of that line.
The date stated on this docket is the 26th of April, 2023.
Fantastic, thank you. And if I could then direct your attention to the update on line number 49 of the San Andreas Penal Code, the link I just posted moments ago.
I need snacks, bro.
Sorry, what line, sir?
52 of the CN395 docket, this docket.
CN95.
Yes, sir, I'm there.
Okay. Would you please read what line 49 says? Top to bottom, if you could.
For line 49 on this docket, it says
Does
the
not
federal
matter.
government
I
has
already established
yes,
on
okay.
this docket,
Sorry,
in
I
this
thought you were
case,
talking
that
about a docket for a moment.
it
I
is
apologize. Please
Sorry.
continue.
Sorry,
still
I've got
considered
something
a
touched up on my phone.
conviction.
I'm so sorry,
Nope,
sir.
that's okay.
The federal government has updated the Penal Code, General Laws and Definitions, modified Article 1, Section 2, Reference 14, guilty and no contest pleas. Removed the wording regarding not accepting criminal liability.
And could you please read what date this update was posted?
I'm going to object to this line of questioning, Your Honor. At this point in time, counsel is attempting to use the witness to argue the law.
That's quite frankly not at all what I'm doing.
I don't like
What's
the fucking
your
tone of his
rebuttal
voice. Pisses me off.
beyond no?
I'm not
does not let it affect
instructing
people.
neither yourself nor a jury
He's got such a ratty little
on the
tone.
law.
I understand what he is
I'm
doing.
simply asking
I do
chiefly
understand
to
what he's
read
doing.
a
but
date
also-
that an update was made.
It doesn't matter either way. It is still the
It really
conviction.
doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some leeway on this, but if we could
I'm getting there
move it on,
quickly, yes.
yeah.
I'm so
Per what I
close to
just
walking
read,
up and just being like, Willow,
there may
please
be
tell
a
them to
slight
stop with
difference
no
in date and
contest shit.
time, but
We
per what I
spent
just
half
read,
an
it would
hour
be
on no
November
contest when
19,
this argument has
2023.
been shut down already.
Okay.
I think it was longer than half an hour.
And then if I could direct your attention to the Penal Code, the General Laws and Definitions under Section 2, Reference 14.
I'm sorry, sir. Are you asking me to pull up the penal code?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. I can include a link for easy access if parties need that.
I'm gonna stop
I have it.
here because the court is able to, understand what's written in the penal code and the updates. Is there something else that we're getting to that I'm not understanding?
The defense was arguing earlier about the no contest plea, and its definition. And I'm just showing what They argued about the ruling that I mentioned, and I'm showing where that update was made post that ruling.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you to just move on from this line of questioning. It's already been in the PC hearing stated that no contest plea, regardless that it's not an admission of guilt, it's still going to be counted as a conviction. They accepted the punishment, and this is part of that. So, if we could just move on from the penal code kind of things and the reading laws things. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, bear with me one more moment.
I need a snack. I will be right back with fruity snacks.
Oh, thank God.
All right, and chiefly, if I could direct your attention to line number 30.
Of which document, sir?
The CM395 docket. I'm sorry.
Line 30, you say, sir?
Correct.
I'm there, sir.
Okay, thank you. Would you be able to please read for me the third paragraph?
The one that starts with this court, sir?
Yeah.
Will be affirmed.
Yes, correct. Thank you.
This court will be affirmed that the no contest plea does not constitute the admission of guilt. However, in regards to the charge of racketeering, the law requires the conviction of 4 or more predicate charges within the last 30 days. In the eyes of the court, while the no contest plea is not being the acceptance of the criminal responsibility,
Did I miss
it is still being
Are
the
you?
conviction.
She did tell him to stop.
If you are,
Thank you,
give
Chief.
some to
Your
me.
Honor, just a moment to confer with co-counsel, but I believe we have no further questions. Bear with me just a moment.
Told him stop
You did
reading the
a
law
lovely
shit.
job reading Sunny's thing there.
Oh yeah, she got it. Okay.
Oh
No
my
further
god.
questions for
She had
Chief.
to read my ruling?
Anything further from the defense?
Yes, Your Honor, we do have a bit of.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Alright.
You should have seen Schumann try to
we
read your
can
ruling
make
in the
it
appeal. It was so
speedy
good.
because I'm here. I'm tired, but go for
I
it.
understand. Just a few quick questions. Hello again, Miss Lee. I appreciate your time. Okay, so these are just a few quick questions. Under the penal code for RICO, it's not explained what a predicate charge is it?
There are examples.
Could you repeat that one more time? I had to pull that out. Just,
Of course, no problem. So under the penal code, so if we go to criminal code section 6 and D for racketeering / RICO, it doesn't explain what a predicate charge is, does it?
Your
in the
Honor,
definition,
it's a matter of common English. It's not a
Shut your
fancy legal
dumb
word that we're using. It's just
don't
simple.
listen to the judge looking at his face.
That's weird. I
English.
don't remember this objection in the book.
I don't have enough patience to be.
I don't believe
Was
it's
that
in
an
the list of
objection?
objections that you can motion for.
Were you asking me?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Which objection were you using?
Oh my God, I'm so proud of Willow.
Willow's doing so good today. Okay.
All on honey.
We just need to give Willow a big ol' hug after this.
Bear with me.
And Kathy, dear God.
Yeah, bear with me. Bear with me. I'm sorry.
Well, I've overruled the shit out of this. I'm not
Okay.
letting you read
We're gonna.
the court procedures.
If we could move on again, same with the state. If we
She's
could
like,
move on
please,
from any
right?
like reading laws or
Understood.
asking Chief Lee to interpret the laws. That's my job.
No, completely understood. Okay. Alrighty, I'll move on from that. So, in the instance that the defendants are charged with, they have RICO applied from 3 incidents. Is that correct?
Oh god, not
13
again.
incidents, totaling 132 for Jake and Thomas Delgado. I believe so, yes.
What?
So 3 incidents, not 13, just to clarify.
I thought you said 132. I was about to say.
Stemming from 13.
Yeah, but their involvement was for 3 incidents. Is that correct? Fantastic. Alrighty. So their involvement was for 3 incidents. If I, for example, hypothetically, were involved in...
I don't think she wants to go down this road.
If I
think she
hypothetically
just
were
wants to leave it
involved
there.
in a robbery that involved 5 charges, would you see fit to charge me with RICO?
No.
Objection, speculation. She's literally using the word hypothetically. It's calling for speculation.
I'm just asking the witness's opinion as the law enforcement expert. Here. Their
Sometimes
expert
it
knowledge
is
has
difficult
been
not to tweak out
established,
as judiciary.
to
Yeah, go. I'm
apply
sorry,
their
can't happen.
expert knowledge to situational
I don't know how you guys don't yell.
questions
Why are
being
we still
posed.
talking about this? Please.
Well,
God.
I'm gonna sustain
Well,
the
you
objection.
can
I feel like
direct
this is
them.
on the
Willow's
same
just a
line of
little more
asking her
passive,
to
but you
sort of
can direct
interpret
them
the
to,
law.
like, you know,
Absolutely.
enough
In that case,
discussing
thank you
this.
so much for your
I'm
time.
not
Apologize for
entertaining this
keeping you.
argument.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Alright, thank you.
Gabby is the fucking chillest
Anything further from the
motherfucker.
state then?
Well, it's good. Her
Are
demeanor
both
is
parties happy to
fantastic,
release
because if you
Chief
start
Julie Lee from her
being
subpoena?
rude to the judge and
Yes,
stuff, it
absolutely,
goes
Your Honor.
very bad.
No, it does.
State's happy.
Okay.
But I also know that
Chief
she's
Julie Lee, you may
anxious as
go or
fuck.
stay as
She
you
always
please,
is.
but you are released from your
and she still appears
Thank you, Your Honor.
chill.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Kathy's amazing at that. She's really good.
Alright. Is there any further evidence or witnesses from the state?
No further from the state, Your Honor.
Alright. The state rests?
Yeah, sorry. That's.
Alright.
I meant to say that at the end.
Alright, lovely. Defense, do you have any witnesses
Please, God,
or
no.
evidence to present?
No, Your Honor. The defense
Oh, thank
rests.
Alright.
God is
Are you
sweet and
guys
almighty.
ready for closing or do you need some time?
The defense is ready for closings, Your Honor.
Yeah.
State would ask
5
for 5.
Yeah.
Alright, we will give a 5-minute recess, then we will do closing statements. Cool. That is
What?
not my gavel.
Oh shit, my mask.
She reached for a gavel and pulled out a mask instead.
Okay.
Crazy.
I'm gonna go speak to Willow with me.
Yeah, fine.
I'm going to not speak it to Willow.
Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I feel like I probably should not.
So, which ones on Mo Milton did you do? Because I live on Mo Milton.
There's 2. There's one closer to the.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
buddy. Where's
There
your
is
door?
one closer to the end. Let me see. Let me see on the map. South Mo Milton. Near I want to say Dunstable Lane, maybe. There's one there, and then there's one a little bit further up.
Oh, yeah.
One
Okay,
looking like
so-
more like the cottage.
Yeah, 2147's near my house. 1313 is farther. Do you see the 987 West Eclipse one?
No.
That's 2.5 million one. It's on the same page.
Oh yes, me. Somebody else. Hmm. Oh my god. Yeah, I went to look for that house. I could not find it.
Yeah, it's kind of tucked in behind Dynasty.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
What will you do with $2.5 million home?
We are moving the entire executive plus some into it because we know we can't keep the ranch forever, and we like living with each other.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be on the executive. Goops can come with us. Got some other folks as well. Yeah, big old house. We're gonna just use it as our fallback position, you know, because security is kind of wonky at the ranch because everyone knows where the fuck you are.
Hmm. Very interesting proceeding. Oh my god, look at my beautiful picture on the wall.
Isn't it a great picture?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
I like it.
Kind of a
And the
little
background
bit.
made it. Oh, yeah.
No, that is the original one the dog did.
Well, okay, yeah, it is, but the background is updated because we'll have to make them all consistent, right? Because the last one was a later background, right?
I don't know.
Ask her. I'm pretty sure. Well, not right now, but ask her. But
Yeah, you think she wants to talk to me right now?
No. I think you want to wait until after this is all done with.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go talk to Jeff. Have you met Jeff?
No, who is Jeff?
He's a detective.
Hurting.
It's probably the gayest thing I've ever worn.
What?
So
I wouldn't even say it's gay.
I mean,
it's
I
like, it
think it is,
matches,
but that's just, I mean, it tracks.
which
But
I guess
like,
most straight men don't know how to do. But
If you mean by gay, you meaning fashionable.
like the blue matches
well, I
the
mean,
blue in
I
the pants.
am gay, so it's fine if it looks that way. I'm just being self-conscious currently. Is the blue close enough to the same color?
Yes.
Give me 1 minute. Do not come out of recess till I am done. Clothing. I'm gonna put on the same outfit. If I can find it quickly.
I'm ready when you are.
Dang it!
Alright. Closing statements. Let's go.
Ready to
Why?
proceed.
First
Thank
of
you.
all, again, we'll talk after. Sit down.
Alrighty. Your Honor, everyone gathered here today, thank you all very much again for your time. We appreciate it.
Gathered stupid.
The evidence presented in this
stupid
case has
ass
painted
fucking-
in a clear picture that the two individuals behind me, one Mr. Thomas and the other Mr. Jake, both Delgados, have participated
Blame
in
me,
a
Sonny.
pattern of criminal activity. Through witness
do you mean?
testimony, notarized documentation,
Shoving
and
me.
evidence shown to the courts today, we have shown that the defendants knowingly participated and have been convicted of such acts that constitute a pattern of criminal activity that far and away exceeds the burden we are tasked to
Zach
meet.
does have a punchable voice. I don't.
He does.
The racketeering,
Wait, but
influence,
have
and
they
corrupt
just not
organizations
tried to
charge
prove
does
the,
not require
organization thing
individual
at all?
incidents
No,
for
they didn't touch
individual
that.
incidents. Merely charges.
It's been
Only
since they left.
charges.
Well, why is he? What's
Four
happening?
predicate charges. The defense has continued to
What's
argue
Web's
throughout this
issue? Why
trial
is he
that there
glaring
has
at me?
not been
Look behind
evidence
you, bud.
of a criminal organization
Sonny.
being established.
Now look at him.
However, near the beginning of this trial, we would like to point out that the defense stated, quote, criminal
I know, we are
organization
so cute.
pattern has been established here.
Well, you know
End
what they
quote.
say. Gays have fantastic fashion sense.
Next, the Delgados did participate
Very
in
true.
some acts together,
Good
one
job, Webb.
incident which we included, as well as participating with
So
some
Webb.
common links to other individuals across the indictment. We will further note that nowhere in the penal code for RICO does it require parties to be involved with all of those indicted. Finally, the RICO Act exists to uphold, to hold accountable those who exploit our communities through repeated criminal conduct. Today, you have the responsibility to
Wow, no
review
one
the
told
evidence
Zach what RICO
and make a
was.
determination in accordance with the very
This is
rule of
really
law.
cool.
You have the power to ensure justice is served, and we ask you to carefully consider the evidence and return a verdict that reflects the truth, a verdict of guilty. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Thank you all.
That was good.
Alright, thank you. Defense, whenever you're ready.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I am not certain where any misspoken statements of mine affirms a state position. However, I am here in the closing to lay thus. When it comes to the law, words do matter. There is such thing of the letter of the law, and there is such thing as the spirit of the law. Regardless of the
I love
outcome
her.
today, we will have established precedent for what is at its essence a poorly worded law that allows for any individual found to have committed any crime, not just limited to the examples provided in the penal code of RICO, supposedly if they are convicted of 4 or more charges within any 30-day periods. It is the state's affirmation that this is the just and correct implementation of this law. However, there is no basis for what a predicate charge actually is, as to whether it is simply 4 or more charges in a single instant, 5 or more charges in 2 instants, or 13. All we know is that our defendants have been brought on RICO charges for 3 single instants individually. We have yet seen a misapplication and a misinterpretation of the laws by the state and by witnesses, senior member of law enforcement. One witness asserted herself that her belief that a plea of no contest was an admission of guilt, despite Supreme Court rulings to the contrary that are enshrined in case
She's
law,
not going to be happy about that.
and an incident of an alleged 6 counts of attempted second-degree murder was pushed by the state as proof of a pattern of racketeering of specific repeated criminal behavior of organized criminality, when it in fact became aggravated battery, applied as part of a crime crisis statute. It's simple padding to make the RICO charges attempt to stick. That our clients are perfect members of society is not in repute. They are not. We are none without fault. These charges, however, stemmed from over a 30-day period, involved merely 3 incidents. And if you look at their record now, these incidents took place over 5 months ago. Their involvement with other individuals involved in RICO charges is fleeting. The most, to my knowledge, that any other individual has been involved with the defendant is no more than 3 times. We ask you to look upon the charge itself, to look upon the spirit and the letter of the law, and to look upon the facts as they've been laid out, and how they've been attempted to be misconstrued by the state. We trust that you will make the right decision, and the entire state awaits to hear your ruling, Your Honor. You're excited to know the future of this charge. Thank you very much.
And we're not getting that today. Whee!
No.
All right, thank you. Like you said, everyone is ready to wait. And wait, we will. So I am going to defer judgment. There is a lot to review. A lot of IRs, a lot of affidavits. I'm gonna go through all of that. And we'll post a verdict at a later time. So I do realize STA will end tomorrow. So I am happy to allow the defendants to be free of bail after that STA is up. So after the 19th.
Oh.
So they, but in case the verdict goes on beyond that. But yeah, so that's where we are today. And for now, court is over. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Your Honor, if we could just make an interrogatory.
Yes.
Could you clarify an exact time as to when
No,
their
fuck off.
bail will be released, just so it's on the record and there's no
No, that's
confusion
a fair
or
question.
you
Yeah.
know anybody tries to pick them up because they're also confused?
Yes, Winnie.
A minute after midnight on the 20th.
I thought he was gonna.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna
so
ask.
at 12:01 a.m. on
when you're gonna be done with your
the
verdict.
20th. Of this month.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. Thank you very much.
No problem.
No, that is not the question you should ask anybody.
Yeah, that's why I said no.
Well, you know. Oh, hey.
Oh my god, Heather!
Hello.
Hey,
you look so
Sunny,
much
you
better
They're
on
so
you.
fashionable.
Oh, you look so
You didn't do the
fashionable.
Spider-Man meme.
The
Yeah, the
what?
point. Wait, let me take a picture of you both pointing at each other.
Okay.
Ah.
Hold on, yeah. Go get your fat ass out of the way.
That's crazy.
I hope they don't feel me up for my boxes. Okay, there you go. I got it.
Oh my god, thank you.
What a core room, Goop. Let's have some decorum.
You're one to.
I felt inspired by your attire. Tata, you getting rid of me?
No, I said you're one to talk to JJ.
I want to talk to JJ?
No, I
hope
said
so.
you're one to talk to Jay. Like I was speaking to her, and I was saying you're one to talk.
He's sassing me, Sonny, and he called me a bitch
sassing
today.
her.
No sassing
I-
in Willow courtroom.
It's a gend.
Officers for coming.
Still in the courtroom, many people still present. Oh.
Well, hi,
Hello.
don't push me.
Hello.
I'm old.
I am so sorry.
Hello.
I
Oh,
do
so
this
now
to
it's
you.
old, but when you were beating my ass, you weren't old? Is that how it works?
I'm sorry, who's beating your ass?
You did very good.
By the way, I was so
I did
fucking
my best.
confused. That was a confusing fucking court case.
That does not surprise me.
I'm also confused. You know, Sonny, your points you made earlier were really good, actually. I'm seeing it your way somewhat.
Oh, thank you.
I think my favorite part was just Julie reading your PC hearing.
I missed it. I missed it. I was thinking at that time. I need to think about. Did she do good?
She did great.
Did she seem confused speaking my words?
I think the very first random B thrown in there, throw her off, and then she was good after that.
That is too funny.
So I'm confused. Did they not discuss any bit of like it being a gang and like you know a group?
Not really.
It's
No,
just
neither
interesting.
side ever asserted there was any gang.
Okay.
You're the
they
only one
didn't-
who knows their purgatory.
Maybe they are not quite comprehending what Rico is.
Well, so Kathleen has it right. The law is written terribly.
It is.
So the only time it specifies that a gang needs to be involved is if you're recoing the leaders. And that's like specific if you read the second paragraph.
Okay.
That's
okay.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
the
such
problem.
a poorly written charge.
They
Is
did.
the whole
Since
assert
they're not RICOing them as the leaders, then the gang thing is null and void.
What would be the whole point of racketeering or RICO as a charge is that there's an organization. It's also it's to punish the leaders, but this one's written. Who wrote this charge? They did not know what RICO was.
I don't
Well,
recall.
here is the thing about it, though. I feel like it would be
give me 1 second.
one of the most difficult things, if not impossible, to prove who is specifically the leader of what organization.
Leader would be pretty difficult, but the whole point of this charge is stupid for multiple reasons. First of all, it doesn't do anything. It's 60 months and 10 grand. Second of all,
It is what it allows you to do is the other part. Like, you can do the searching of the compound, the gang organization compound. You can do the searching of the gang member vehicles and do the seizing of those properties.
But
in
that's
addition,
irrelevant to the charging. That's only relevant to the search warrant. Like the actual arrest
yes,
is separate. But none of that is clear, because the whole point of a RICO is that you're going against a gang, right? Gang leaders.
yes, the organization.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
the identified members of the organization. But again, I would assert it would be most difficult, not impossible, but very close to that, to be proving that each individual is a member of the gang, other than establishing the pattern of the behavior. These same individuals are engaging in the same activities multiple times, interchanging with each other. They're clearly being associated. You could try and get pictures. Oh my god, look, they are all wearing the same flag. Oh, that flag could be bought anywhere. Anybody might like that color.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, those sort of things would be a way to put it. In my opinion, though, RICO shouldn't be at all going for the foot. Like, it shouldn't just be you're doing crime in a gang. RICO's supposed to be for the leaders. There should be an avenue to get search warrants for the entire gang. The whole point of the charge is not to punish the people who've already been arrested. The point of the charge is to go after people who are instructing those crimes to happen, but aren't the ones themselves doing the crimes.
Well, there are
of, like, RICO
6
in
other
general.
people involved that get the RICO charge, and I have not looked, but I would assume at least one of those people is being within the leadership of the organization.
Yeah.
But everybody in the gang can be charged with the RICO.
Yeah, but I think it shouldn't be that way. I think it should be a much harsher charge, like the penalty should be much greater, but also it shouldn't apply to like this wide of people, you know?
Yes.
That's my opinion, because that's not the point of RICO. The point of RICO isn't just to charge everyone who did a crime again because they did it in a gang. You see where I'm coming from?
Yes.
Like, I think it should be more to do with the leader, and I'm not talking how it currently is. I'm saying how I would like it to be in general. I think it should be more towards the leaders, and it should be much harsher. But there should still be provisions that allow for a search warrant of the entire gang if they have enough evidence to point that way. But we are reworking it. I know James is working on some stuff. I haven't seen it yet, but like.
How would you propose it that they prove who is being the leaders?
Give me a second.
They said there's a lot of purgatory outside, so be
what would be acceptable
if we leave?
I am not scared of them.
I don't think they'll shoot you up before you make your ruling.
They know I'm not afraid.
Yeah, there's a lot of this gang that's not a gang outside.
The gang that they didn't articulate.
And this group of people who like the same colors and same activities, like the book club, but with crimes.
I think it would be very difficult to prove the leader. But these gangs are, first of all, idiots and talk about it all the time, and second of all,
yes, but what solid evidence that would prove beyond any doubt that that person is the leader of the judiciary? What evidence could we get that would be solid?
Like phone records, or it would be difficult. But RICO should be difficult. It shouldn't be what it currently is. It should be much harsher, and it should be much more difficult to prove. That's what I'm saying.
I do not disagree. It should be more difficult, but it should still be impossible.
Yeah, no, I do. I get what you're saying. I don't have everything up in my mind exactly how it'd be worded. But
And you know
yeah.
how difficult to get phone records.
Right.
And all you need is all your friends to show up and say, no, he's not our leader.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Listen, I think it does need to be laid out better. Like it needs to be laid out well, but at the same time, that's what the general idea that I'm going for is,
Yeah.
or would like to go for is. Like as it currently is written, I don't even know. It's currently written so atrocious that I don't know how to interpret it.
So some of that, like, I agree. It's very poorly worded law. Like Kathleen says, I don't agree with the misapplication of the law, though.
What do you
It
mean?
definitely seems like they did the research, and again, it was a judge signed warrant, so if you know what I mean, it's like double backed up.
Oh, you mean the four or more, or what are we talking about?
The RICO was a judge signed warrant.
Yeah, but what are you saying you don't agree with?
The misapplication.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is what I tell
in the
Mr.
closing, they
Jupta.
said it was a misapplication of laws by law enforcement.
Oh.
It is not anything that is currently abused. To my knowledge, only one, maybe two other RICO ever is not something that is frequently charged.
No. But again,
It
I don't
is
know.
terribly written. Absolutely.
It is. It is. And we need to fix it. But that's a whatever. We already spoke about that. But that's James's issue. He's his job, not ours. But how would we like I don't know how to interpret this currently speaking, because they should, like you said, Sonny, I agree, they should have to prove it's in an organization, but it's not written that they have to prove that. Like, there's no way to
Now they
interpret
did
it.
prove there was a connection.
Yes,
did they?
between the
these others.
individuals, yes, they assert across the 13 incidents, they involved multiple of the same individuals, repeat individuals across the incidents.
With these three, or these two, I mean, specifically?
These two and the other 6 that also get a
The
RICO.
ones that pled guilty to RICO.
Yes.
I don't know, because I agree with you that it shouldn't be strictly 4 incidents. I think 4 charges is okay if we combine it with having to have a pattern in an organization and connect them. I can't say I was paying full attention for like the
They
first
did
40
not
minutes,
specifically name an organization, but they did evidence the relationship between all of individuals under the that did be charged with the RICO. And I would have agreed. I do agree that you cannot get RICO for one incident. If you attempt to murder 10 people, one incident, that is insufficient. But if you rob...
What makes 3 enough?
It is... And that is also speculation. How many are you needing to establish the pattern?
Yeah, I don't know if we can put a strict number. Maybe, I mean, if you want your ruling, you can, but I don't know. I don't know. It's very difficult. But what I would agree with you that they have to.
That is asserting every 10 days these individuals are cohorting with these other individuals, organization, to commit these serious crimes.
Yeah, I agree with you, Sunny, with what you said. That they have to connect it to an organization. The name stuff I don't care that much, but it's just in here it's not written that way, and it there's no way to fully go by the word of the law and make it make sense.
Yes, I do not envy you.
No, I don't have to again, it's because it's not required. I don't have to put a set number.
Come on, give me a second.
I could put a set number to establish it for future RICOs until this is changed.
I think better than if in my personal opinion, I don't know if I put a set number. I would just say it very much. I would lean on it being an organization of, or them having to connect it to an organization, and however many charges that takes. It has to be at least 4, but I don't know how many incidents like you would minimum have to do that. Like I don't know. If you want to put a number, that's up to you, but I can't. I don't know how to calculate that.
Well, in this case, they didn't link it to really any They linked it to a group, not like a name of a criminal organization. They linked to a criminal group of individuals. So does that matter if they don't actually have the name of what the
I
group's
don't.
name is, but
I
they
don't.
have all the same people over and over again?
I would say it would establish that it is an organization, but I don't necessarily know that you need the name of the organization.
Yeah, I don't think you
What
have
if I
to have
just
the
decide
name.
to commit the same crimes? I want to go and rob the judiciary every 9 days for funsies with the same individuals.
Yeah, I would say you don't. I don't think a name is necessary, in my opinion. I think a name is whatever, long as the other stuff is established. Because a name is like, I could have a gang and just be like, we're not getting named, you know? Like, you shouldn't be able to hide from Rico by just refusing to name yourself.
Imagine if your name was nameless. That would be crazy.
I think that is, I swear I've heard that as a cult or a
I feel like
gang.
I've heard that too somewhere.
I don't know anything about it.
Anyway, I use the ladies' room and do some thinking.
Ladies' room.
Yes, so to
You
speak.
you think it was
I need
inappropriate
to think about this a lot before I.
Yeah, give us some good
So
thought.
there's a one thing, Gupta.
Hmm.
There's a possibility I'm gonna have to go out of state tomorrow, and I'm not sure for how long.
Okay, just keep me up to date, and we'll figure it out. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It will be fine. They will get a ruling when they get it.
Yeah,
And
I
also,
mean,
we will schedule Kenji for whenever.
I mean, worst case,
You
I
can
can
wait.
try and write it up on my phone. So.
Yeah,
I-
we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Kenji can fuck off. It's an appeal.
It is a stupid appeal.
It's a very stupid appeal.
Yeah.
Fine. Amazing. Okay. Well,
well, thank you.
Yes,
for being
very
here.
good job.
Of course. Good job, Willow.
Also, professional opinion, inappropriate to go in and change it into the detective clothing.
Nah, I think it's great.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I thought it was very good. Very good.
Do you guys have a lot of fun on the side?
Not
Yeah.
at first because I was sitting all the way in the back, all by myself, and I didn't
saw
want to walk it in the middle of the proceeding.
What? You should do. I do it all the time. I just run back here.
I like it when there is the door and you can sneak it through there, but it was not there, and I didn't want to become in the
Yeah.
middle of the court, so I just sit back there into the recess.
All right, I need to go.
Oh my god, me too.
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye,
Good job. Bye bye.
You did much better job than I would have.
You did great job. You would have done great too. Everyone would have done great.
I appreciate that. I don't think that's true because you had that PC handled on lockdown.
Hmm.
I never actually got to see Doc's PC affidavit. It was not submitted, so I don't care.
What it was determined, it was the initial indictment. That was the PC affidavit. The filing on the docket was the
gotcha.
affidavit.
Gotcha.
Because I also did not get.
Okay, no, I got you.
I believe it in you, and I will miss it you. Is there any matters that you will be missing attending to if you have to leave the state? I can be assisting.
I don't know. Did you hear what happened to my defendant?
Your defendant? Which
Remember
one?
I
The
told you
crazy
that
one?
with
The old man?
dementia?
Yeah.
This is still like private because it's an ongoing investigation, but so don't tell like the general public. But yeah, I had a PC hearing regarding his, make sure he's got safe, treatment and everything. It lasted about 2 hours while we debated the best course of action. Then we did a field trip and met up with DOC command and discussed DOC allowing them to have regular like excursions on their good days because dementia sometimes they have lucid days. So that way, like he would be in the custody of DOC, but they would take him maybe like out to get a burger or something like that.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah. So basically, he would have like palliative end of life care at the prison, and DOC was like down with it because they said they do that, for when we put people on death row, they do some like end of life things there. And then after we spent about 2 hours getting it sorted so that he would have like a very nice, safe, comfortable life in prison, you know what happens?
Did somebody kill him?
He got murdered right as we finished our meeting. In prison.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
I
Oh
know.
no. It is terrible. I bet it was Spur Winters.
I don't know who it was.
I would not be surprised. She tried to
just-
murder somebody in the middle of her hearing.
Well, it was just so horrible because I was like, I was like, I was on a high, right? I was like 2 hours. I was like, you know, I feel good about this. Okay, this guy, you know, he's gonna get the care he needs. He's gonna have a nice, you know, last few months or years or whatever. No, I think it's just stabbed by a pool cue in prison.
What the fuck did they poke you in the prison?
Oh, they have pool there.
Yeah, that
Hi,
was a lot of
Mossy.
fun.
Hello.
I'm still so upset that someone killed my defendant.
What? Wait, what?
told you on the
Oh,
phone.
yeah.
Mr.
Right,
No Hat, come into the courtroom today with the hoodie and holy yes.
I
the first
wasn't
thing
wearing the
DOC
hood.
asked me was like, "You don't care if they wear hats, right?" I was like, "No, I don't care."
I wasn't wearing the hood on.
I am just saying that sometimes in the courtroom I tell people to put the mask on, please.
Well, yeah. Well, you gotta.
Please,
you know,
I have some
save the
extra
eyes-
hats,
save the
cover your
eyes
head.
for the uglies. Yeah.
I went to bang my gavel and I did this instead.
Yeah, I saw. I always keep my Java in the same pocket. You never know when you are needing to hit it.
That case, from what I did pay attention to before I went to chambers and just fell asleep, was very frustrating. Or it seemed to be very frustrating.
I won't lie, I didn't understand some of like the objections because I don't think they were objections, and then
They were not standard objections. They were just saying, I am disagreeing with this. I don't like that one.
the one that I finally was just like, "What is your actual objection?"
Yes,
And they just
yes, that was pretty good.
crickets. I was like, "Never mind, we can move on."
I said,
Stop
give me a
asking
moment.
everyone to read the penal code. I
Oh
can
my
read
god,
the
there was so
penal
much
code.
reading in this court case, it drove me insane.
I am so sad I missed it. The chief of police tried to read my ruling.
I was doing my own transcript, so you can private transcript.
Yeah, my
Both of you
transcripts
suck it.
have to be private because my inner monologue sometimes come out.
Yeah, appeal can go suck
Like,
it.
like
is
when...
I don't
Oh,
have a
no, that was not private transcript. That was when we were at Spur Winter's hearing. And I do say loud enough for clerk to be recording. Why the fuck is the only psychiatric doctor conducting this autopsy?
Well, I mean, to be fair, the autopsy was done like in November, and then no one knew who did it till recently. No, that one was a pain, and then they were just like all like harping on Julie to like. I know she made a mistake. What she said about the no contest plea.
Well, it does not remove criminal liability.
Well, yeah, they specifically asked her, "Is it an admission of guilt?" And she said yes, and then they just harped on her for that. Yes, for the rest of it.
Oh my god. I don't know why they spend so much time arguing the no contest and bringing up that case. I already established I didn't care if it was no contest except the
It's
guilt
still a
or not.
conviction.
It is the
Yeah.
conviction was the determination. And the conviction is the requirement. It is ridiculous to me that if you are the criminal organization, we don't get RICO because we just plead no contest. Cannot be used against us. We are
If the
not
state was
guilty.
smart, they could have couldn't they have objected to calls for legal conclusion? Because it's not up for the police to decide if a plea of no contest is an admission of guilt. It's certainly not. Doesn't matter if of the opinion of one police officer, even if they are the chief.
Yeah, I know. I think they were getting at what they've. I kept making them move away from that, but just
I will say, it took way too long to figure out how many incidents fueled this RICO indictment. That drove me insane.
Well, I think
That
the
line of
problem
questioning just
was,
confused me, like the way it
like,
was worded.
yes, she was wording it weird. Like, the officer, Thorne, clearly knew how many total indictments, how many Degados was each involved in. She clearly knowing that. She said, it is 3. And it is 13 total indictments. And then she asking about the other persons that get charged with the RICO. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. My heart is happy. And that, this court case is not about them. Why the fuck would I know as a witness and make sure to review it, my case and my notes before to testify what other people, how many incidents they did be involved in? Does that make sense? I am understanding why she would not know specifically off the top of her head. She probably did not review that because she is preparing for the court argument for the 2 individuals.
RICO's a weird one because it is like organization based. So like it does kind of make sense to bring up other people in it. I don't know. Either way, it's a goddamn mess.
I don't know. I remember just arguing this scanners RICO, and there were many charts involved, specifying what particular charges and how many incidents for each individual. But I do not think it is realistic to be able to prove beyond any reasonable doubt who is being the leader or leaders of any specific organization. It should be a high standard to... Oh my god, thank you. Ah, yes, I am coming to get on duty. It should be high standard, but not impossible.
Yeah, I'm glad I haven't had to think about RICO, because that does seem like it'd be a pain in the ass to figure out.
Worded so horribly.
It's awful.
It's not specific at all in any counts.
No. It is a guideline.
I feel a little bad for when I said, stop asking her to interpret the law, that's my job.
No, that was very good.
No, that's good.
That is your job.
I went up to Julie and I made sure she felt okay about everything because I would like to see her not run away from court more often.
No, I think
it was
the
nice to actually
witnesses
see her on the stand.
did very good.
Yeah, both witnesses did really good.
Is this sunny day? Is
I know there was
did
some
you see this
confusing
beach
questions
sunny
and
days?
stuff, but
I
they all
want to
did-
murder
they all
her.
did fine.
I need to hire some organization to take care of her. This is not conspiracy. Not conspiracy. I tweeted her the other day though. She said you add more to your name.
Sonny, I have a question unrelated to this case, or any case
yes.
really.
What is your question?
How do you feel about Burt McKnight? Because I hate his ass.
Bart McKnight.
Yes.
I sometimes confuse him with Zach Michaels.
That's
I am very
disrespectful
confused
to Zach
as
Michaels.
to what department he working for.
He's a good man now.
But he was formerly defense attorney, yes?
Yes.
Okay,
As
perfect.
of,
That would be the
Monday.
reasoning for the kanji rescheduling. Also very complicated. I don't know my opinion of him. Like he is, you know, he does what he wants. He get almost as many sanctions and contempt as Mr. Showman. But I am thinking he is to be smart and competent. But perhaps lacking the tact.
He definitely has zero tact. He very quickly has been the really only true enemy
Yes, I
I've
could
made
have
as a
ported
judge.
Oh, you
I
make
hate his
him your
ass.
enemy?
Yes, I hate his ass. I hate
Oh
him.
my god. Why are you hating him?
Because he's been He's been an idiot on my dockets multiple times. He was the one who accused the court of tampering with a transcript.
Ah, he's tampering the transcript. You see, definitely lacking the tact. Things like that, though, not a bother to me. I am not that strict.
I don't know. Maybe there is tampering. The same clerk lost your deposition transcript.
Oh my god, that is true.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I still need to figure out. I thought somebody was going to send me, maybe they recovered or a backup recording, but I have not seen it.
I don't know anything about that.
I need to find out if it would be admissible and then present, because the witness is not available for the court date that I thinking to be scheduling. I am waiting for 2 more people to submit availability.
I hope it was the clerk who had the backup recording, because it would be illegal for anyone else to have privately recorded a sealed testimony. Yeah.
That would be funny.
Yeah. Maybe the clerk put it on a laptop instead of the phone or wherever.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess they will have to reschedule that one.
I took my PTC hearing on a field trip.
Oh, yes.
We started out here, and then we hopped in the doctor's car and finished at the prison.
Wonderful. That sounds so much fun. Field trip. We should do more field trip PTCs. For no reason. My next pre-trial conference, I will be like, for this one, we are going to go to the seat bar and tobacco. Just more
I may have pulled a
comfortable there.
Montana.
Wait, what?
Did you say take it off your hats?
No, I threatened to give the doctor contempt for driving the speed limit.
Oh my god.
Nice. I like that. I did give a doctor contempt. It's true.
The storm was coming in, and I was like, we gotta get there
what is
before
he,
the
Seaman?
storm gets too heavy. And she was like, chill, we got 3 minutes until it gets at its peak. And I was like, you're not even going the speed, you're at 83 on the highway.
No, I 10 out of 10 plus.
And suffice it to say, we did not make it.
What is a EPS lawyer?
What are you saying? What are you talking
Kathleen Montoya, justice never sleep, but I am Ghost EPS lawyer. Good night all.
I think that's how the kids say they're sleeping these days.
Oh. She did not capitalize God. I am judging. But that is okay because it is my duties now.
There, I'll clarify that for you.
I wouldn't have been too late for my case, though, if I would have ran as soon as this was over.
Oh my gosh. I was so disappointed. I am so prepared for that appeal.
We actually kept all this under 2 hours.
That was impressive.
It would have been even shorter if they stopped asking people to read stuff.
I think there were like 9 witnesses for this civil suit, and it will maybe be the longest court proceeding in the history of ever.
No. We still have Sparrow Winters, Sonny.
But then Mr. Hudson case need to be before Sparrow, so I can briefly hold the record. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe it will not take that long. Oh my god. And you have to stay awake and just sit there. Please no stabbing anybody. There will be no papers, no writing implements, nothing in the courtroom.
I hate Burt McKnight.
We're going to remove the
I
furniture.
fucking hate his ass. So goddamn
You're gonna slit somebody's throat with a fucking piece of paper. Worst paper cut ever.
Alright, well, what hate level? We're not at the hate level yet where you're just gonna be like, whatever he says is, I'll go with the other party.
Listen, I will say Spur Winter case, no furniture in the courtroom, no paper, no writing, no food, no drinks.
Why for Sparrow? So she doesn't try to kill somebody with any of those items?
Yes. Nothing. Nothing in the courtroom. Completely empty.
Cuff her to the freaking the chair, like sitting down. Cuff her ankles. Cuff everything. Put her in a straitjacket.
Wait, we did say to bring her in like Hannibal Lecter in the chair, strap into it, with the mask.
Yeah, with the little strapped up to the dolly, so they just wheel her in.
Yeah, put her on the
You heard-
dolly.
Were you here when what happened went down?
We were
No,
in
all
the
three of us
delivery.
were in the back talking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then I heard the taser, and I immediately ran out, and shit happened apparently. Do we know what happened?
How do you even do that? How does a pen slit a throat?
I mean, it's not that difficult. You just take
pen?
it and jab the pointy end into the throat, and then
What
you
is a ballpoint
move it.
pen?
It's
Wait,
still
where's the
pointy. It is a little bit more difficult. We require more force. Do not ask me how I know this.
You know what? This is why I just always wears chokers. Okay, someone goes to like slit my throat, they're just gonna hit whatever I'm wearing.
Exactly. You just have the throat armor.
Next time Gupta asks why I've got the big dog collar on.
A
yeah, I
cactus
want my
spike. Where
throat
the
slit.
fuck did a cactus spike? Did you bring it from the prison? Oh my god, no cactus in the prison.
That's... You know what? All right. You know what? All right.
Oh my god.
It's more than one reason to wear a dog collar, okay?
Of course. Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
definitely.
I can think of the single most perceived reason though.
To not get your throat slit.
Stop
Well,
me,
to
see.
keep track of a dog.
And if you have the one with the spikes on it, it's so you can't get
Oh
strangled.
no. Oh, that is true. Very smart. Maybe we should all wear it.
Wouldn't you just need some like rope instead of your hands to get past that?
Then that would require the premeditation to bring the rope.
Yeah.
That's true. So that's first.
And most of the charges in this state are clearly second degree, not premeditated. Even though somebody is bringing the rope to strangle me while I am wearing the dog collar with the spikies, they will still be charged as second degree.
I wonder if you could ever say, if anyone could ever argue wearing gloves was made it premeditated strangling because you didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
I don't know. I feel like lots of people are scared of premeditation.
For sure. They are absolutely scared.
Pre-med is scary. I don't want to be a doctor.
Oh my god. I need to go. I have places to be. I look so nice. I wear this better than that detective.
You do wear it. Really good.
I know. It's
I'm
very
sure
nice.
just like that in my closet.
Oh my gosh, I found
the
one
detective.
in the back there. And so did that detective that was right here. And so I just ran to the back and put it on. So we could be twinsies. I think he appreciates my effort.
Oh, I think I just pissed Michaels off by telling
Oh,
him I broke his
no.
paralegal by asking what PC is.
Let her try to strangle
Hold on.
Sonny. Sonny never go without the knife.
Paralegal did you
See?
break with that question?
Callaway?
She does not stab at people
I'm just gonna call
frequently anymore. Ever. She
Hey, Zach.
did not stab
Yeah,
anybody
you
anymore.
texted me. Yeah, I asked your paralegal who asked me for a bar exam 3 questions. I asked him what PC was, and then he couldn't answer that. And then I asked him what Carol v. US was, and then he couldn't answer that. And then I asked him what a leading question was, and he was like, "Oh, I know this, and then couldn't
Answered it
really
incorrectly.
answer it.
Hahaha.
I feel like knowing what it is,
I feel like we should have these questions in our bar exam instead of what we have.
knowing the definition of leading is not a crazy thing to
You
know.
can rewrite the
Also,
bar
when you
exam.
can lead on direct, indirect, cross.
He also just didn't answer what PC was, which I feel like is the biggest worry I would ever have with a DOJ lawyer.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that
But
that
it's still
entire
pretty
thing. That was interesting.
Well, he
That
asked
was
for
a lot
bar
of fun.
exam, Will, that's why I asked him these questions.
What, you asked him before you give him the bar exam?
Well, yeah, he wanted to get a bar exam after this case happened, and I said maybe if I was awake. And then after I said that, I asked him 3 questions that I feel like are pretty standard run-of-the-mill questions for a DOJ lawyer in the cases they'll entertain. and you couldn't answer any of them.
I feel bad. Yeah, he's been asking.
It is
me
like a
Gupta for bar
pre-test, a
exam all day.
pre-qualification to
this was
take the
Callaway,
bar.
Callaway, black cowboy hat,
Oh, no.
gauges in his ears like a punk rock kid.
He's also the one that fucked up my affidavit and didn't sign it. Fucking bitch.
Yeah. Get him in the books. He says he's a paperwork guy, which...
No, I don't know the answer to any of those questions, and I'm on the Supreme Court.
That's
Well, you
already a
can't
negative in
answer
my
those
book,
questions? What is
Nah.
probable cause?
Nah.
All right, you
I am very scared.
You get him back to the books, Michaels.
You're not as
Jesus.
funny as Gupta. He just starts having a heart attack when I say stuff like that.
What'd you do? What?
Oh, when I ask what is misdemeanor?
Nah, I like to say stuff in front of Gupta like, "What's crime crisis?" And he's just like, "Well, how?"
That is funny.
I made Jeremy do that today too.
Actually, let me randomly call one of these other
When I threatened to
paralegals
eat a
for the
car.
DOJ. This might be my new habit, is just calling random paralegals.
Yes,
And
what is
video?
probable cause? You don't know who this is, but I want to know. Thank you.
I'm about to do that. Actually, no, I'm gonna say I'm a judge first, so it intimidates them.
Maybe they will just be like, I am not an attorney. I cannot provide legal advice. Either way, I am going to go to bed. You will have this sunny day. And a wonderful night. Good work today. If you are needing help with anything, let me know. My caseload is getting lighter. I picked it up new case today.
Ooh.
Very
Nice.
exciting.
I'm trying to make mine go down before I grab anything new.
I need a marshal. Is the marshals awake? Probably not.
Negative.
What is a marshal? How do you get a marshal?
I could not tell you.
We have a connection with marshals so that we can tell them whenever we have a warrant on like a bench warrant on someone, because they hunt them.
Oh, I just need
So
them
you could
to.
probably email them in that.
My husband, farmer, is the marshal. But yes, I need them to find some vehicles. After I write these warrants. Haha. Oh well. Bye.
Bye boys.
Bye-bye.
I'm also gonna go sleep.
Yeah. Let us go hiding here. Do a short sheet. Ah. Oh my god, I look so good. I look so unprofessional. Saturday's over. I don't even know if casual Saturday is still a thing. I have never, ever dressed up for Saturday. Or I guess dressed down. Where am I at? I'm behind my door. Let's see. Can you get water out of those? I swear, my favorite shift is 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Can you get water from here? No. You can! What? What? Wait, is this just gonna leave me with a paper cup, or do I get rid of the cup? Two 206-1041-8. Let's go find some crime. No, you don't get. I don't even know why they putting pretty decorations in the prison anyway. You're in prison. Shouldn't get nice things in prison. Should barely get a mattress. You're gonna walk past me and be like, oh. Damn. Let's see. I need to go to Mission Row and get, there we go, and get my car.
60 plus 1 to 8.
Oh, it's fine. I like how the plate reader stays on. Let's go fight some crime. Wow. That's so hurtful. Oh shit. Oh, the Wiener Club! Oh, I'm so sad that I didn't get to arrest the Wiener Club. I don't even think I gave him a ticket that day. Who was in that car? I don't remember. Now the road raccoon. Oh my gosh. Whose garbage truck is on that sidewalk? Clearly within 5 feet of a fire hydrant. I'm taking a picture of this. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Move your garbage truck. That is illegally parked. I'm going over there. Why are you jaywalking?
Something wrong?
Yes, yes you did.
What did we do wrong? Oh, it's you.
What the fuck was that?
Is this a reverse pullover? Like you're in
Yes,
front of us?
yes it is.
Oh, okay. We're being pulled over. I bet it's illegal parking.
What?
Yeah, like we're not supposed to park the truck here.
Gonna be code for that, bro.
I mean,
You have
it's
your
out of the way of the
license
crazy people,
and
so-
insurance,
But it's unacceptable.
registration, anything like that?
I have my driver's license.
Well,
There's
that
no
would be-
insurance anywhere in the state.
Okay, that would be perfect. Driver's license would be great.
Sure. Oh, hey, I know you.
Yeah, what was your
Oh,
name again,
wonderful.
ma'am? I apologize.
Officer
I can't-
Price.
This is this is Price. She fucking
okay.
hates me, homie.
To be fair, I hate everybody. Don't take it personally.
Why do you hate everybody?
Why
I
are you a
don't. I
cop
just
if you
say
hate
it.
everybody?
Listen, Ms. Duke. Sees that.
I am not a miss.
Okay, Mix.
Works.
Mr. Mix. Okay. Temperance Duke. This vehicle is illegally parked right now. This is very illegal. I didn't say start it up and drive away.
I can just get it out of the illegally parked part.
We're not moving anywhere right now. We're talking about it. We're going to talk about all the reasons that it's illegally parked, okay? Starting
Are you
with...
gonna list them?
Yes, yes I am.
Busy with like a robbery or something.
Okay, we're going to start with the fact that it is on a sidewalk. Sidewalks are meant for walking. People on their feet, not vehicles. Reason number 2, there is no designation that this is a parking spot. It was clearly established in case law that parking in a designated parking spot is indicated by an outcropping or incropping or a designated parking lines. You know what I mean? Or a parking meter. None of that is here. Also, additionally, it is literally a 1.5 feet away from a fire hydrant. And finally, the last issue I have is there's an entire parking lot full of parking spaces, like 20 feet away from you. So what is your reasoning for the illegal parking of this garbage truck today?
Sheer motherfucking convenience.
Sheer motherfucking convenience. Okay, well...
Conveniently in front of a convenience store, it is conveniently parked.
Is this a convenience store here?
Yeah.
I see that. Now you're blind. See, I couldn't even see that. That is inconvenient for anybody that is not you, because there's no way for me to know. Okay, well, I'm gonna conveniently issue a citation for illegal parking, and as this is a commercial vehicle, the citation will be doubled. You'll receive the vehicle commercial vehicle modifier. Okay.
Or you could like not. That'd be really cool.
It could be cool, but it'll be less convenient for you to understand the law moving forward.
Or
So
you
don't
could
go
just let me
anywhere.
off with a
Don't
warning,
go
and that'd
anywhere,
be
and I will
really
be back.
tight, dog.
I will be back with your citation. Okay, don't go anywhere. You are not free to leave. Nowhere.
Anywhere,
Stay put.
nowhere,
Turn off the
absolutely
vehicle and stay put.
Nowhere. At all.
You know what? How about you step out of the vehicle?
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, go ahead and step out of the vehicle.
I'm literally not even doing anything.
Okay, well, I'm giving you an order to step out of the vehicle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right over here. Oh, over here, please. Like right.
Blast at parties.
Oh yeah.
Like right
no,
here.
Right? God, Price.
Well, your friends are in the road. They're gonna get hit by a car.
The roads are safer than the sidewalk.
Honestly.
I would say so with big ass garbage trucks parking on the sidewalk. There ain't no room on the
Or
sidewalk.
you standing here. Pretty dangerous if you ask me.
You must be a blast at parties.
I am a lot of fun at parties, thank you.
Yeah, I
Got it.
don't believe it, man.
It's not a party when you're by yourself.
Oh, how do you spell it? Shit. I like to fuck with the raccoons. Can't believe they illegally parked it. I wouldn't have cared if it was a raccoon or not, to be fair. How you spell temperance? Temper. Ants. Oh. I spelled it wrong. Oh, there we go. Suspect. Parking. Now I gotta write this shit up. Oh god.
Temper, put your fingers down real quick.
Why?
Let me make sure that it applies to...
I just gotta do something. Okay, you put them back up. Go.
Okay, perfect.
Are you like this bored today, Price? Why don't you go like chase a robber or something?
Oh,
And, like,
because
actually
there's
do your job.
nobody as important to me right now than you, okay? And illegal
Aw, well,
parking
fuck
is a
you,
ggate
dog.
crime. Alright,
Yeah,
it's gonna be a
because the
citation in the amount of $300, okay?
That's fucking dumb, Holmes. It's like, this is Price.
What is
Kelly
your
Price, I think.
PayPal today?
No, I'm talking about the raccoon, bro.
Oh, me? Hi, I'm Tipper.
Alright, you're not collecting. I don't give a fuck.
What's your PayPal today?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what would I be clocked into? What?
Well, I was saying we have a lot of you guys collecting that on
Alright,
exotic.
6,
Oh,
2,
no.
3.
I'm not one of the ones that works on
Okay,
it.
yeah, I was gonna say, I just want to make sure.
No, you're good, dog. You're good.
Kelly, what's going on? Kelly, tell me what's going on.
Kelly's being an ass.
No, hey, chill.
Really? Okay, let's chill on the language just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh, I'm just doing my job.
No, talk to me. What's going on, Kelly? Kelly, talk to me, man.
What do you want me to say to you, sir?
You need to stare at Kelly Price, okay?
Okay, the question is, what's
Kelly,
going
your
on?
favorite song, Why, first of
What's
all.
happening? What's the
Second
situation?
Oh my god, amazing.
One of my employees watching a couple
What a voice, like an angel.
Good night.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Yeah, come say hello.
Okay, I'll be on my way.
Okay, bye.
Alright, see ya.
Check why, which you're famous.
Oh, perfect.
Goodbye.
Sounds like you're being called somewhere by.
I am.
Yeah, bye.
I thought nothing was more important than this gateway crime.
No, apparently
It
being called
is.
by her
Now
boss
you
is
can
more
move your
important.
vehicle or it can be towed. I'm gonna leave that up to you.
Yeah, for sure.
You have like 30 seconds.
Well,
Would we have to
working
wait for
on
your
it, home
lights to be
slice.
turned off?
I love cops just talking to civilians. That's just so cool.
Make it into a parking spot.
Hey, oink, what the fuck, dude? I was trying to have a conversation with your dog ass. I appreciate you. Thank you for having a conversation with me.
You're
Being
welcome.
human.
Oh my gosh. Exactly. Charging with obstruction. Why are you obstructing me from doing my job right now? Please leave. We'll go down to Legion Square. What is Rick even doing at Legion Square? One of his employees. Well, I hope it's that guy that was stealing a car that was like, yeah, I want to be a police officer. I wonder... I don't know if he made it through or not. I didn't recognize his name. What's wrong with my hearing? Usually when people walk up to my traffic stops, I tell them to leave at gunpoint. Oh my god, look at that car just manifesting out of nowhere. That's crazy. Listen, I think it's fun to upset people. They're like, don't you have anything better to do? No, not in this moment, no. Mm-mm. Actually, I don't. Oh, look at that. Green light. Where's he at the squirrel? Over here. Oh my god, so many raccoons. How many fucking raccoons are there? There was like 4 of them on that truck. And now there's 2 more here, at least. 3. So many raccoons.
Kelly.
Oh, hello.
This is her. She has a crush on you. She's a big fan of yours.
Yeah. Damn. 360.
Oh.
Oh no. Ooh, let me see if I need food.
Okay. Hello?
I can die.
My place has 2 lamb
Oh, yes.
stews
Oh.
and 2
I got a bunch of
pomegranate
donuts.
2 pomegranate juice and 2.
Yeah, I do need some
Leicester's.
food.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Where's the line start? I need to get in line.
I don't know. Everyone just came and stood around.
There's no line. I'm not in the line.
The line starts right here.
Oh, she just ordered. I mean.
Right here. Is where the line
Okay,
starts.
well,
She's
listen to
ordered
the-
already and stepped to the side.
Ordered already.
Okay, I guess you listen to the officer then.
Well, you were indecisive.
Me?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta
I'm
write
off
this
duty,
citation
but
up.
I'm off duty. I don't need to be decisive, okay? Going over there.
You're a business owner.
People trying to scam things. Also, Kelly, can you call medical for that lady, by the way?
Or what lady?
You don't see that lady with there?
No.
With their legs.
The passed out local?
With their legs, you know, on the ground like that, you know?
What happened?
I'm
Allegedly.
gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. I came here and she was like that.
Maybe they're just taking a nap.
See. You ever think maybe she's just tired?
Well, yeah, you got to just take her.
I came by here early this morning. There were a bunch of hookers here, like 4 in the morning. Told them to get the fuck out of
You
here.
said she's a hooker?
I'm not saying specifically.
Alright, let me just get
My
this
ticket
stuff.
number is 690.
690. Alright.
Yep.
You said 690?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, it's ready for you.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
Where
am I
would you
going?
go? I don't know where you're
I'm
going.
I don't know where I'm going. Apparently, I'm going to this car.
What?
I
Don't.
don't know why.
Why are you trying to enter somebody's vehicle?
There you go, lovely.
My God, that's
Thank you very
crazy.
much. Let me put the food in the tray.
What's up?
How you doing?
Above average, above average. Just getting some food from this fine establishment truck.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Kelly.
Oh, me, my turn. I would love. I need 6 falafel sandwiches.
We do not want anything in your order.
Is that available for order?
Yeah. Anything else?
Oh, give me 6 halloumi grilled cheese. That also sounds yummy.
by the way.
You said 6 grilled cheese?
Yeah.
Anything to drink?
No, I'm good. I only drink water. My body is a temple.
Your body's oh my.
What are you doing to this poor lady, Kelly?
Are you okay, ma'am?
She said her body's a temple.
Do you require medical attention?
Yeah,
She's fangirling over you, Kelly.
I can use some mouth to mouth.
Hey, yo.
Let me get your food. Let me get your food.
What are those?
Yeah. Jesus.
Let me write my citation. So many.
Oh, what the?
The hell? They might be drunk. I need to write this citation, but I ain't writing it here.
Okay, I'm gonna look this way so I don't mess up your food.
Oh, I appreciate that. One.
Hi, Rick.
Martinez, he tried to steal my car.
Why did you say that like you're about to kidnap me?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Why does everybody think I'm gonna do crime?
I don't know. The way you
up?
said that, it's like you're like, "Hi, Rick." I'm like, "What do you want from me?"
Bro,
So Kelly.
Hello?
Of course.
Yes.
Of course he is.
The wife's
Just so
calling
you
me. She
know,
never
after
calls
you
me.
sent
Hello?
me to jail the other day, there was a lifer prisoner in there.
Hello? Hello?
There was.
Yeah,
Answer
scared me
me.
shitless.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, jail is not a pleasant place. It's not somewhere you want to be.
Answer me.
Oh,
Really?
no.
I've met
So
I've
I
met some
told Rick
nice
I'm
and
gonna
nice
get my
people there.
record expunged.
Yeah.
You gonna get your record expunged? I would be so proud of that. That would make me so happy. I would be so happy for you.
Does that mean I can take you out for lunch?
I don't eat lunch. I only eat snacks.
Yelling.
Only snack. The hell is this man? Sir, why are you taking so many pictures? Is it because I'm Yeeter famous?
So anyway, besides the illusions of grandeur over there, Rick over here tried to steal my car.
Yeah, why?
I did not. I lost use of my legs, and my legs decided to walk towards his car.
Your legs just decided to walk?
Yeah, apparently yes.
Somewhere.
Yes, apparently it had
I
its own brain.
think lies. I'm hearing lies, Rick.
I mean, I saw you trying to
to
rookie
me,
check
Rick?
me.
Are
You tried to get into that car, Rick?
It's fine. Eric gives me consent.
Did you give him consent?
Yes.
Oh.
God damn it.
Well, you know what? Maybe.
There we go. He said maybe.
Maybe.
I'm old man, so I sometimes forget things.
I could probably get a
Rick,
conviction
what was-
off of
Rick,
maybe.
What was your intent when you were going towards Eric's car?
I smelt weed.
Okay.
That's
Rick,
what.
Wrong person.
You're not an
to
on-duty
get
law
that
enforcement
card on.
officer. What are you doing investigating the smell of weed or
Called
marijuana?
being undercover.
Plus, I never touched this shit.
Are you asserting that you're working
Yeah.
undercover off the clock? This might be a different conversation, Mr. Rollins.
Okay, bye.
Oh.
Kelly, I'm getting kidnapped. Kelly, I'm getting kidnapped.
That was going.
Kelly, I'm getting kidnapped. What you think of anything?
Man, that's gonna be.
I'm
a
busy.
Very hard. That's gonna be a very hard.
You know how many people are here? There are so many people here.
Alright, what's your favorite number, Miss Price?
Oh, my favorite number is, I'm not gonna say it today. 557.
Alright, it should be good for you.
Firm. There we go.
Thank you. And let me put it
So
in
what
the
are you
tray
guys going
for
on
you.
a date?
You seem to be okay. You seem to feel okay.
Oh yeah, I just beat him a little bit.
Alright, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
I took it to the vest. So when are you gonna go out on a date?
I might just take her now, you know, just put her over my shoulder and just run.
Damn.
But maybe kidnap it, so I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, that might be considered kidnapping. Thank you so much for the above average service. I'm going to demonstrate how to appropriately use a crosswalk, run into the bank, and then get out of here. You guys have an above average day.
What about her fangirling over you?
I'm running. I'm running.
off. Calm.
I wanted to learn how to appropriately use a crosswalk.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I could set an example for the community.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I'm a millionaire plus $40,000.
I got
That's more like
7K
50.
from my job in law enforcement.
Oh, wonderful. I like that
5K
belt.
UBI.
Like that
Almost
belt
the
with
same
the
paycheck.
dress.
Now you run back?
Oh yeah. Use the crosswalk.
I'd be a great criminal. I'm so good at running.
Oh, in those shoes, I would say yes.
Got legs for days.
A criminal instead of doing crime.
Have a great day, Kelly.
Oh my god, thank you. You too. You too.
Quit screaming next time.
You too. Oh my gosh. Let me go over here to ride up this city. No, I don't tip 69. I always tip the price of what I'm purchasing. Unless it's like, yeah, really expensive. Alright, let's see. 119. Oh, today's the 18th. 8. Oh my gosh. Oh, for ants. Alright, this should take 2 seconds. Evidence. Here we go. I only have 2 pictures. Perfect. Oh, where's it at? Now I can close you.
26042.
Then I can grab you. And look at that. Oh. I didn't change this. Let me change that. Now I can copy this. What is that? Oh. Let's make it gray. Fine. It's actually way more work. He said, I was just going to have him move the car. But when you tell me that I got better things to do, you getting a ticket. Sorry. That works for me. Oh. Perfect. Let's go fight some more crime. Illegal parking is one of the most egregious gateway crimes. People illegally park right in front of... Well, look, I'm going in front of you then. Excuse me. Right in front of the 24/7 gateway to the robbery of the 24/7. Exactly. Gateway crime. I feel like I would like this over here more right now, and then move this one. There we go. I love natural selection. Where's all the officers? Only have 9 available? How many? That's a lot of paralegals. I messed up at the court hearing. I told Gupta that I had heard back about my bidding on a house, and I was like, wait, no, Sonny didn't bid on anything. What did they tell Doc that Sonny's bidding on a house? She's not. That's crazy. Why is it so quiet? Oh, somebody stole a Tahoma GT.
Front, losing, away.
Not a chance.
1
He probably turned up there too. I missed it. I was looking at my plate locks. That car is long gone. That was my fault. Oh, let's go there. Wanna go find that Tacoma? Takahoma? Go looking for it. What is the plate? 566 kilo.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, thank you for your service. What is a Tacoma? That car's gonna be long gone. I think it was coming this way. Or maybe that was it going that way. I'm looking for a vehicle. You know what I haven't seen a lot of lately? Hey, it's an arcade. I haven't seen a lot of burglaries lately.
Public Works coming to get it, or are you gonna local tow it? Elf. I can call him if you want me to.
Oh my god, I almost ran that guy over. Yeah, I'll let that car go. There's nothing I love more than a stolen vehicle. I need to find somebody to compliment and be the first person I pull over. My compliments will be, nice driving, bro.
I'm hoping the Pounders will kill Liberty City Wrath in that game tonight so I can vent some of my pent-up aggression.
That's wonderful. How long we'll be on duty for? I need to go and watch some movies. And I'm already kind of drunk tired. I didn't even wake up till 3 o'clock. But I don't have court tomorrow. Or Monday. Which is unfortunate. I'm going to schedule Kevin's for Wednesday. Nikolai Rolostanov did a goof, and I need him or another officer to come fix the tweet. I don't know what that means. We don't have any officers by the name of Rolostanov.
closing.
Look, they stopped at the light. Officer presence means something. At least they made an effort to stop. I appreciated that. I don't need to come over and bother you. Why is this light so long?
Public Works is at the cells if you guys want to come get them.
Yes.
They're locked out currently.
Thank you.
289 is dealing with the 311.
Like a house robbery. No rummagers. No robbery.
Closing.
See, that was really egregiously fast, but they stopped at the red light. They might not have stayed at the red light, but they stopped at it. They hit them brakes real quick. I wasn't going to catch up to them if they didn't stop. All I have to drink right now is Red Bull. What do they say about Red Bull? It gives you wings. It's so healthy for you. I have to have a Red Bull every day. I've cut back to one a day. I have an addiction to Red Bull. At least 12 a day. I couldn't afford 12 a day. It's $20 for a case of 12. And that's an 8.4 ounce can. Oh my gosh.
Unenforcement traffic.
206, also en route. We have a tech.
Back 2. 198, I'll be en route.
Oh my god, chat. Wonderful.
Yo, 998, did you see my email about the photos from that IR from like 3 days ago? No.
20623 on scene. We're gonna need a motor unit.
Okay, which kind? 994, I'll activate.
Sports bike.
Yep, I'll activate too.
Robbie's running out now.
And then fourth, activating moto unit for TAC 2. 580, same traffic.
He's gonna end in 713 Ida Golf.
Hi, I'm Owen.
Oh, hi, Owen.
I can't hear you.
Owen!
Hi, I'm Owen.
Yeah, stop robbing the 24/7 Owen.
No, I have to. It's for political reasons.
It's for a political reason. What's your political reason?
The government just banned TikTok.
And what does that have to do with a store?
Unban it. You're the government.
Unban. I'm not the government, sir, and neither is Robbie.
Right, that's why I'm doing this, to make you do it. That's my demand.
For me to... it sounds a little bit like terrorism. However, this would not be a mass destruction or casualty event. So, it's gonna not beat the burden for that charge.
What are you talking about? What does that have to do with my demand?
Well, that's gonna be an unreasonable demand at this time, Owen.
Well, I have more demands. But that
You
is
do?
also my demand. Yeah.
How many demands you think you got, Owen?
3.
3?
I have 3 demands.
And for what reason do you think you are gonna get 3 demands today?
Because I'm demanding them.
It's a Hawkatoo registered to Owen Kaminsky.
Do you want to hear them?
Sure, I would love to hear them.
Okay. First, I want you to unban TikTok.
Same.
Second, I want no Kelly Price. And third, I want free passage, no spikes.
Free passage, no spikes, no
Oh,
Kelly
no, it's
Price,
fucking
and
banned.
unban
It's banned
TikTok.
right
Okay,
Yeah.
let me,
The most important one is the TikTok one.
Alright, do you have any leverage for which to be asserting any demands, Mr. Kandinsky?
Yeah, there was a customer that was here, and I put them in the back room.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need some proof of life, Owen. I need to hear them at the very least.
Okay. Hey, you in the back room, say something.
We could tase him while he's robbing the register because he can't do anything.
Something.
Because he's busy with the register.
Oh, I'm down.
Did you hear them? Did you hear them?
Right. Yeah.
We're coming in, Owen! No, I'm just kidding.
Why are you beating? I have someone in the back. Didn't you hear them?
Yeah, they seem really far away from you, Owen.
What?
Seems like we could get you in custody quite easily, Owen.
Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Hey! Don't do
Get away
it!
from me! Get away from me!
Oh, get him. I'm gonna stay in clear. Kelly Price, Los Angeles Police Department!
Can't wait for Bravo. We're rounding West Mirror Drive.
Oh, it's crazy.
Coming up
You
to
should have
the
tased
mechanic
them.
shop.
I should have.
I haven't motoed in a while. Taking a right, we go southbound on Rancho, followed by another immediate right. I'm just glad it's a Hawkatoo and not a 911. 991? I can't words. Getting on the
Door's gonna be clear.
Clear. Closing.
You got your ankles broken. Westbound down
Oh
there.
no.
Now taking the exit.
Mine too.
Now taking the exit off the pillbox. Getting right back on, still westbound. Oncoming lane.
Public car bound. Oh, they 195. Woohoo!
Hello?
We're on scene.
10-4.
Where is it? Oh my gosh, they hit a car. Oh no.
When I see you on Main, is there anyone at the station that can get photos for us?
Oh my gosh.
I haven't cuffed Owen yet.
Are you okay?
289.
Let me get you more comfortable.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Looks like somebody ate shit. Bike is on fire. You hear me, sir?
Oh my.
Check these vitals and shit. Oh no. Alright, let's just check for obvious signs of injuries.
Where the fuck are the keys?
I like the vest, Chet.
Gotta be safe.
Hey Chad, are you able to throw me on
He's
the
got
bike?
some gashes to his head.
The siren's still on.
Oh.
Oh, here, let me put this C collar on him. Put him in a body bag. What is wrong with me? Neck brace. Here, let's secure your spine. Let's double check and make sure you got a pulse.
It's locked. Okay, well, I think the siren's just gonna keep
Oh no, he's bleeding from his head.
There's a PW.
Y'all know we got medical.
No medical.
Alright, well, we just gonna put some gauze on here. Let me see if I can see any brain matter coming out. Is his brain falling out? Seems like there's no signs of brain, which seems about right. Seems about right.
Did anyone contact PW?
I don't know. Oh, no, I have not.
That's all. 76 to about that.
Thanks.
Just gonna make sure this guy's stable.
Available.
Oh, he wasn't even wearing a helmet.
And we're just gonna add some above average medical shit. Alright, you seem stable enough for now. Just keep monitoring. Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Right here. Oh well. Survey is registered to him. How's the officer?
It looks like he's good to move. Thankfully, he was wearing a helmet.
Oh well, Mr. Kandinsky was not wearing a helmet, but I Don't think there was much risk of brain damage with this one.
Kelly, are you transporting?
Yeah. Alright, let me get you in the car. Buckle up.
Can that Bobcat still take one more?
Hey, firm, check one.
Okay.
There we
Sorry,
go.
we're needing.
I'm gonna go ahead and get them transported. Two 06 plus 195 plus 147.76 pillbox medical. Ah! No! What if I would have accidentally jumped out of my car? How embarrassing would that have been? Oh, when I agree with you, TikTok should be unbanned. But robbing the store ain't the way to get it done. Are they both unconscious? They ain't gonna see if
They
I
can't get in that way. They can come in the
crash.
fast lane. We've got some room over here.
Alright, let me... let me get this fella out.
What do we want done with Mr. Owen's bike?
Oh, that is a good question. Let's send it, he's no fine. Is there anything illegal in it?
We might need to take it through Bobcat on Tech 1 is now 80. Refurbished enough to search it.
Oh, perfect.
Gotta get the tools to search it.
Oh my god, your head's so big, I can get in the door. Here we go. Oh my gosh. We'll keep these. We'll get this back. Oh, I need to put... Oh no. Take these donuts out. Those in there. Just eat a bunch of donuts. I wish I had donuts right now. Ah, that makes me want like a glazed donut. Man, that's so unfair. Incident. Ball mints. We'll just put him in. Suspect. We're gonna do robbery. I'll just give him robbery and evading. And 206. 998. I couldn't tell you who else. Wait, what?
Ow. Everything hurts.
It should, sir. It should. That is your body's way of telling you stop doing stupid shit.
Alright, I'm
What do you
escorting
mean?
PW to VPD garage.
Well, for most individuals, pain is like a word that I'm looking for.
But I wanted
Yes.
to get TikTok unbanned.
Yep. Well,
Are you gonna unban it?
No, I'm not.
Oh. Why not? They were my demands. I didn't get no Kelly Price either.
Oh. Yeah, well, to be fair, you did run out of the store before we asserted whether or not those
You ran
demands would
in.
be granted or not.
You ran in.
Well,
and plain stuff at
also,
me.
to be fair, you were standing alone behind a register, very preoccupied, far away from the hostage who was not in danger.
You don't know that. My head hurts.
Well, I do know that for multiple reasons. Number one, you remember when I came to the side window and took pictures of you? There was no hostage behind the counter. And you specifically said that they were locked up in the back room.
My head hurts.
I'm sorry.
The last thing I remember is seeing some headlights approach me.
Yeah, that's what happens when you drive in the wrong lanes on a freeway at really high rates of speed. Come on this way, Mr.
I
Kandinsky.
just finally was able to ride my motorcycles
Also,
again.
Why couldn't you ride them before?
Because I would get panic attacks whenever I tried to drive.
Oh. Well.
I still can't drive cars.
Also, nice trying to break ankles.
Oh, you tried to break ankles.
Yeah,
What's up with your outfit,
You
Owen?
broke Walker's ankles.
I'm
What?
getting conflicting information. I got Kandinsky vest and a pink gang hoodie
Yeah.
and an orange flag. Which one are you?
Kandinsky.
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 You're Kandinsky. Does a pink gang know that you rep in their hoodie?
Yeah. I got it before we robbed Big Bank together one time, and then they said I could keep it because we were robbing Big Bank together.
Oh, well, that's so nice of them.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead and sign out with Linda there. Was that our doctor?
We have 195 and we're finishing processing the
I don't know if that's a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You're probably fine. Let's go. You gonna need a ride, Arbone?
Yeah, I need a ride.
Oh, you getting a ride?
Be going 42 after
Thanks.
we're done with this one.
Watch your head. You need a ride.
I'm gonna fucking grab a bike from the garage.
Alright, then they probably need somebody over at that other one.
What happened to my bike?
Oh, your bike got sent to the trash compactor. 0619576 Mission Road.
I need it anywhere else before I go 42.
Negative. You could to break. You just add your involvement to the report.
Okay, did my bike get towed, or what happened?
Sent it haze.
Yeah, that works. Also when I was at Pillbox, I had someone come up to me and be like, yeah, black car kidnapped 2 people from Wheeling Square, and I'm like, yeah, they're probably one of the 2 robberies that are happening right now. Because we have a Mirage that popped up that I don't think anybody's going to.
There you go.
Yeah, I would go to secure hostages. The last time I did that, I was stuck on it for 2 hours. But I want to go to
Let me
bed.
get your gloves off.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll go get the hostages, but I'm not fucking chasing them. I also want to
Can I
go
put them back on after?
Well, that's what I thought last time I did that.
I don't know. You think you deserve to?
Yeah.
I'd be impressed if they somehow got, well,
Why wouldn't I?
I can't chase people.
You didn't
I got
give me my
fucking
You
demands.
made very bad decisions.
Nuh-uh. Are you gonna unban TikTok?
No.
580. Do we have anyone heading to the Mirage?
No.
Why not?
Alright, right this way, Owen.
Okay.
The rest of us are on the Bobcat, so it's us or you guys, basically.
Owen, do you feel the need to have a lawyer today for any reason?
What are you charging me with?
Crimes.
What kind of crimes?
Oh my god.
They were politically motivated.
Yeah.
And I premeditated it.
That's wonderful, wonderful, Owen. Does not meet the standard for terrorism.
What do you mean?
Because it's not mass destruction or,
I don't want terrorism.
Oh, okay.
I'm just telling you what happened.
Tell me what happened.
Yeah.
Right, what happened, Owen? You do have the right to remain silent, by the way. Anything you say or do can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. The attorney and prisoner in and all questioning. If you cannot afford one can be appointed free of charge.
Ride. I think they only have
Yeah,
one.
I know that.
I checked the cams earlier. They only had one I could see. But again, the cams in a newish
What was the
building
question?
that gets robbed all the time are
I don't know.
terrible.
Yeah. That's just odd because the witness statement I got was
Can I
that
be
it was
uncuffed
two
now?
hostages, but it could have been not even this
You
crime.
could.
Is this where the Mirage is?
It's not one of these fucking streets like this. I don't know. Just put it on your fucking map.
Assassination or mass
Oh, it's
destruction.
the other one, dude. I've never been to a Mirage before.
Oh yeah, next block. Really? I've been on like probably.
Price, do you copy?
Yeah. Yeah, copy.
What do you want done with the bike? Nothing on there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, are you gonna?
Yeah, this car fits.
The hate's no fine. Alright, turn around and face away if you want your cuffs off.
Okay.
Sorry, it's very busy. Alright, so anything that ain't food or drink's gonna be in your lockbox, including your chicken. You're gonna be without your chicken for a minute.
My chicken!
You know what? I should seize that fucking chicken, if I'm being honest.
No, don't.
You don't deserve a fucking pet chicken, sir. You're endangering its life. Driving mock fucking opposite lanes of travel and head-on colliding with the vehicle, causing your bike to explode. That endangered that chicken, sir.
That's what the vest is for.
Anyway, today you're going to be charged with 1 count of robbery, 1 count of evading arrest. How do you plead to those charges?
Guilty.
Guilty.
You said store robbery and evading arrest?
That's correct.
Yeah,
free
guilty. I
passage,
did that.
No Air 1.
Yeah,
For
no.
political reasons.
Perfect. Perfect. Alright, well, your suggested sentence is 60 months. Your suggested fine is $550. Talk me out of it, Owen.
That's crazy, hitting two things at once.
Please.
Yeah, what else is new? Broker boys are fucking scumbags.
That's it. That's
blew
all you
up.
got?
I just fucking secure the hostages and just
blew
mag dump them as they walk out the door. The suspects, I mean.
I'm having a bad day.
You're having a bad day? What's happening so bad today, Owen?
They banned TikTok.
That is
I
fair.
told you at the beginning. I told you at the beginning my motive.
Like, hostage taking is a violent crime. 10B Gardner, I mean,
I even told Robbie that.
If I try to go to TikTok right now, am I going to get...
It won't work.
Why not?
It's banned in the United States.
Do we
Maybe
need
I
to
should
start
move back to
IRs
London.
for securing hostages?
What if you get a VPN?
A what?
Yeah.
A VPN.
What's that?
Well, I don't know what it stands for, but you can make your computer think that you're in a different country. Could you access TikTok then?
Oh,
Kelly,
maybe.
do you need any?
Well, that's a really good
anything from
idea.
us currently?
Thanks.
Oh, well, the president is going to work with somebody to reinstate TikTok once he takes office.
Cool. That sounds good.
Yeah, that's so fortunate. It's great.
Okay, maybe I won't need that VPN thing then.
Maybe not.
Do they have 2 hostages inside then?
Alright.
Hey, Affirmative, it is
I'm gonna go ahead and send you on your way. I got places to be. That's where
Like
North
where?
Vienna would be perfect. Alright, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns,
There only
Owen?
might be
What
two
places
suspects
do you have to
currently,
be?
or they just had a buddy drop them off.
So many places.
I would say if it's
Like
only
what?
two suspects, I almost wouldn't mind chasing them, but you're
So
on
many
a fucking
crimes.
bike.
You're gonna
Yeah,
go
and I'm
do
trying to get
crimes?
it.
That's really cool. Do you want to
No,
do you want to do
no.
crimes together? I can teach you.
Okay.
Really?
No. What's your state ID, Owen? It's
My
722.
state ID?
Your PayPal number.
722.
Perfect. I'm gonna give you, I don't fucking know what it is. 25% off.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut you down to 45 months, okay? You have a good day. Enjoy your stay. Come out reformed, okay?
Do overwhelm
I
us when they
will.
know they do it because
Bye,
they're assholes.
I'm Owen.
Later on,
I
Owen.
don't
Make
really
better
care. This is the
choices.
second one I've just cleared the hostages for. I did Evangelis with the ranger. I clocked in and immediately get a phone call from someone asking me to go to that.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
no, I just hate. I don't mind them robbing. I hate that they do it intentionally to like overwhelm us because they know we don't have numbers for it. That's what I hate. Because they do it intentionally.
How would they have any idea how many officers we have available?
I mean, it doesn't. I mean, because our numbers are pretty much the same every night, and when they do this shit like repeatedly, they can figure it out. I mean, yeah, they don't know exact numbers, but
I know.
you don't find it ever coincidental that all the crimes always happen, together at the same time.
That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, Mr. Kandinsky is being processed. Am I needed to assist anywhere?
Negative, we're good over here.
At the very least, let's get a VCU report on that vehicle that's parked out front. They won't. Oh my god. I think it's 460. You see if that's it. No. Or shit. Who else is here? 580. Or something. Who was the other moto unit, Mr. Carbone?
It's Walker.
Josh Walker. Where the fuck is he? Oh, fuck you, Walker. What's up, Owen? Oh, it's over here. I can't handle this over here. This needs to come back over here. Where's it at? Where are we? 994. Perfect. Alright. Oh my gosh. I did it in the wrong spot. Suspects.
Arbon, are you doing the VCU?
No, I've been angrily emailing somebody.
Oh.
I can if you'd like, but I was angrily emailing. I don't, yeah.
Hold on.
You want me to take photos and document the car on the scene and do it, or what?
I already grabbed photos. Just when we get the hostages out, can you try to get them to write down a statement? I know a lot of people love to just start talking instead of writing it down, even when you ask them to write it down.
Yeah.
Tech 2, you get Ocean King.
I have to get better at like doing, because like
A firm
I have a
Tech
bad
2's
habit
Ocean
of, like,
King.
asking for a statement versus making them write one, and I really need to make them write one because then it's just better.
Yeah, I try to force them to write it down, but sometimes they just start fucking talking and they won't write it down. So there's a shitty statement in the report.
Yeah, we're just gonna be securing the hostages because we don't have fucking numbers.
What is this? What charge is this? Is it just robbery or is it like a charge?
There's a charge.
It's
like
robbery of fine arts from a museum or art gallery or some shit. I think it goes under other. 5.
We gotta make an IR anyway.
Lima, Michael.
Victim Rights Act and the
7.
hostages. Just
1-3.
add a random
Golf.
suspect in there and look at the charges. I'll add me as a suspect and just delete me.
Alright, VCU is done. Just gonna check on how long they have left.
Man, I actually would love, like, one pursuit. We literally just straight up fucking, like, shoot them down as they're driving away. I mean, if they're taking hostages with firearms, I think that's a reasonable cause, but that'd be very hostile. Walker?
You guys,
Coming out
Ocean
now.
King? Okay. Oh no, I should have saved my bitch, yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? They're waiting for us to chase, but it's like we don't have fucking units.
Just tell him you're gonna chase him and then don't. Just be behind him and turn left while they go straight.
Honestly, you just try chasing them away, because I'm not staying on duty for another 2 hours again.
Or I'll get them to leave. God, these guys are fucking assholes. Oh, and they threatened to shoot me already, so that's cool. They're literally sitting at a red light down here.
What do you mean they tried to shoot you?
No, they threatened to shoot me. And now they're just chilling on the block. Blogger, are you able to clear the place by yourself? So I can keep an eye on them?
Yeah, I can do that. I doubt there's anyone in there if they're...
I don't want to fucking clear the place with these guys outside, and not leaving. In fact, they have company down the street, too. So.
Oh, that's
I'm
great.
coming.
These guys are real party people.
Some days I wish it were.
Arbone, are you wanting to stay on the call or do you want to break off?
Well, to be honest, I'd like to throw them in jail, but I want to go to bed, so.
Okay,
They're down there at the intersection.
Did you let them go yet?
I mean, they're at the intersection still.
Oh, okay, because TAC 1 can route to you.
Yeah, it's that black car at the intersection.
Okay.
They did offer to stay, kind of. If you can get units. I told them we could get units, but they were just chilling down there. So if you can tell them, yeah, we can get units now, they sound like they want to.
Okay, firm. Okay, TAC 1's gonna route.
For them,
Do you want to
that's too bad.
attach?
10-9, sorry.
TAC 1's gonna route. Do you want to attach?
I literally have to go to bed.
Carbone,
Okay.
are you able to take one of them?
If you want to go to bed, then TAC 1 will route. Just keep eyes on them until we can get there.
Yeah, there's a patrol unit behind them. I'm not sure who it is, though.
I'm gonna go ahead and break the tech then.
Yeah, it looks like Cassius is behind them.
Oh my god. Oh. 713 out of golf. Oh no. Well. I'll just grab these right quick. Nope. Nope. Let's see. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't see chat right now. But like I am really kind of annoyed at those officers. Like, calm down. It's not that serious. I'm gonna put this under the search. I'm just gonna pop all these in right quick. I don't know why this is way over here. Get closer. Oh my god, thank you. That's so nice. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. That's awful.
Nine on 476 to VPD.
And where's it at? Since I already have it. Inch. They're probably really mad too that they gotta write a report. Grab that. I'll grab. We were taken from Legion. 206 back to 8. The Checo 42. Oh no. Oh, that's Jake Thompson. He's on duty. Oh, let me make this smaller. I can read. There we go. At least conduct myself like an officer? Like, I've been in that situation too. I've been annoyed. It's annoying to just go and collect the hostage. Like, you feel very much like a server mechanic. Yeah. So I understand their frustration, and if I'm on team there, I'll be like, congratulations, you got away, have a great day, stop doing crimes. But when they're, and I've also been in robberies where people are just very aggressive for no reason. That bank right up the street once, for instance, and that shit is also annoying. That shit makes you want to breach. Like, we in charge here, and you're not leaving until we say you are. But I don't think there was any need to go on and on and on about it. And then also be like, they were making some pretty wild accusations. Like, they do it on purpose. They rob it all at the same time because they know we have low numbers. Well, that's, I don't know how they would know. Yeah. Like, they really have no way to know. It is possible that they... And this was argued before in a different server I was in, because people would coordinate with other groups to rob different things at the same time. And this is why I have argued that there should be a global cooldown, even if it's brief, on the bigger robberies, because people would intentionally, and it was proven, and they would be members of the same group, and they would repeatedly, you know, rob one bank, and they'd rob another one. Oh, nice.
Front, closing. Rear, away.
580-42.
Have a good one.
But the argument before was, is it considered going over numbers? Like, if you're intentionally, that's part of your plan to rob these two separate establishments, to divide and conquer. Like, to me, that's part of your robbery plan, and that would be considered going over numbers.
Rear, closing. Front, away.
Where's Chet at? I need some Chet in my life. Oh shit. This is how you can tell you're tired. You just fat finger the horn. I think they lost him. I mean, there have also been some other instances where I have felt like a server mechanic. Like when you go to back-to-back-to-back ATM robberies, and they're on a body 901, and just drive straight up the first mountain. that they see, like, there's no reciprocal interaction with that. 206, I'm gonna round to that ATM robbery. Oops. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
594, show me 10-8. Any units need additional?
206, I can use an additional TAC 3 ATM robbery
yeah,
on
hey,
Clinton.
It's not what it looks like. Stop. Please.
It's exactly what it looks like. Stop robbing that ATM! The hell kind of car is this?
Listen, out of all the cops on this fucking police force, you scare me the
What
most.
pack was that ATM on?
Please stop. If you're
I'm
talking,
gonna
I
go
can't
TAC
hear you
3.
at all, by the way. You're just staring at me really fucking ominous.
Oh, that's right. That's why I'm intimidated. Stop robbing the fucking ATM, sir. Stop it!
Yo, listen.
My name ain't Yo. It's above average Sergeant Kelly Price, Los Santos Police Department, bar certified trademark.
That's a hell of a title. That's
you.
a fucking crazy title. Got more backup coming?
Put your hands up and surrender, sir.
No, I won't do that. No, I
Do
won't
it.
do that.
Do it now.
Oh,
Do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
I'm not gonna do that.
Hold on.
Oh my god, he's leaving.
Alright, I got him. I'm gonna be heading eastbound, Clinton Ave.
How many tasers do I have?
Both standing, taking a right. Taking another right at heading westbound Vinewood Boulevard, taking a left in the Meteor. Both standing southwest Meteor.
I'll be parallel.
Full ascendant past Legion Square.
Oh god.
I'm falling through the earth.
That's unfortunate. Are you Ocean King?
I am. I'm the unit you just passed.
Oh, you seem fine.
Yeah, I fell through the earth and then popped up in a whole new location. Last seen full sending it past the ammunition at Legion Square. Plate is the pull over for this flag monitoring that we just got in Strawberry.
That's the plate.
A-firm. I'm unaware who flagged it previously, but it was already flagged.
Oh, it's a Vector wide body. That's gonna be the Vector wide body ending in 06 Lima Yankee.
Oh. I must have passed the other one.
Yeah, it was on Clinton. Yeah, we'll wait a minute, see if it flags, but it happens sometimes.
And 4.
that it? Alright, let's just call it. Thanks for the backup.
And 4. 594 breaking tag.
Daniel Kane is hitting an ATM at Red Garage. We cannot attend to it because we're on the garage.
206 will route.
594
It's gonna be a
same
vector wide
traffic.
body.
Tag 3 again, Kelly.
Hey, firm.
Hello?
It's gonna be the same car we was just looking for.
Is it the same car?
Oh! Listen! I swear to God, I'm not doing what it looks like.
Not what it looks like all over again, sir.
Nope. Listen, I just wrecked. Pretty bad. I think I hit my head. You know, I don't even think it's me doing this, right?
It's not.
Think about it. I think I have a concussion, officer. I need treatment.
Well, let me get you on the ambulance down here. Let me escort you to the hospital, sir. Come on over here and have a seat on the ground.
But I can drive my own car there, right?
No, you're not going to be able to drive your car with a concussion. You
you
might not
sure?
have the... Sir, if you don't know whether or not you're robbing a fucking ATM, how the hell are you going to operate a vehicle, sir?
You're making a pretty good point. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Not gonna lie. So, about that airplane food.
Well, they don't hardly serve any food on aeroplanes no more. You
like
get your
little
little baggies
peanuts,
of
you know?
Bella Vita cookies
Yeah.
and goldfish.
Yum.
What flight are you on the goldfish?
You haven't
Well,
gotten
maybe they were
goldfish on your flight?
Cheez-Its.
No, I've never gotten goldfish.
Well, maybe you're flying
Jealous.
the wrong airline.
Apparently.
I fly Delta. Ooh, and American Airlines.
Well, alrighty, guys.
And British Airways. No, sir,
saying?
come here.
I-
Come
I'm,
here, let me check you. I need to make sure. If
I'm
Sir,
just fine, I think.
sir,
tonight. Probably.
you are going to get
Where
a
did I leave
reckless
my car?
endangerment charge.
Where
Oh
did I
my
leave my-
god.
Oh, here it is. My car was running this whole time. Fuck.
I'm not going to let you.
Listen.
I'm not going to let you endanger your life, sir. Don't do it.
There's a way that I get out of this.
What is that way?
Kelly, please don't
Well.
get run over.
Yeah, what up? What up? Yo, hey.
That guy.
Yo, don't arrest me. Don't
I'm
listen
going
He's a
to,
criminal.
sir.
He's a criminal.
Alright. Ugh. Damn it.
Alright, take 2.
I believe in you.
North of the street.
Bro, away.
Continuing north all of the... All the way up. Taking a left. Correction, he missed his turn.
We going all the way down. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. We made a right on the occupation. And a left to South Las Lagunas.
Took another right. I've lost eyes. I'll head towards the
I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna go through the Carcer Tunnel.
I got him. Over by Rockford.
I'm coming.
Passing under the Rockford PD Bridge. Southwest South Heritage. Heading into the movie studio. Exiting, taking a right out of the movie studio. Cutting back into the movie studio. Alright, north Rockford, South Rockford. Right. Northeast West Eclipse, taking the left onto Eclipse.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm fine, stuck the land.
I have no visual, he must have turned. I'll be honest with you, if I see him at another ATM, I'm just gonna taser his ass there.
Latest flag.
I didn't see him come down Dorset.
I didn't see him this way. Head back towards the San Andreas area.
I'm just gonna go to the next predictable ATM to be robbed. Probably Strawberry 24/7 gas station.
10-4, I'll head that way.
I might run over to Merle Park and see if he's getting a repair. Little Siola.
I'll head that way if you want to kind of stay with the Strawberry. Casey heads this way. He's not at the ATM on that corner. I'll check towards the coast.
We might want to go check out that white car. What are your thoughts?
I'm already down by the beach if you want to connect to that. I'm not seeing him down here at all.
Yeah, let's do that, and we'll just taser him if he goes to another ATM.
Hey, bro.
$206. We're gonna be rerouting towards that latest 911.
I'm arriving. I have an abandoned taxi around here as well. seeing anything. I'm gonna kind of code 6 the area.
On occupation towards the beach.
He did say they were heading towards the coast.
Hey, you just meant westbound. Oh yes, I'm definitely, that was my plan. Get out and take a selfie with him.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a sign of anything on North Rockford or surrounding area.
There's that street race reported in the area of Rockford Hills. Maybe you just seen a street race.
Maybe.
I ain't chasing no street racers. Well, we did try.
Yep. I have a feeling we'll see another ATM here in a second.
I think it would be perfectly justifiable to taser the shit out of Mr. Kane should he rob another ATM.
I'd agree.
Maybe Mr. Kane will figure it out. Let me look at my ATM photos. Yo, Mr. Kane. Well, I guess we'll give it a call it.
10-4, 594, break and tag.
20680 on Tech 3's UTL units. 10-8, Tech 3 clear. Are they still chasing from the Mirage? Apparently so. Apparently so. Dang it. Great. Oh. I don't think we saw what we think we saw.
I don't think we did either.
That would be crazy.
That was an interesting choice of driving, wasn't it? Oh! Now they know how to drive.
I mean, they figured it out.
Yeah.
Um.
Are you getting a selfie?
I am.
Wait, let me pose then.
Oh wait, I don't know. We have time. The light's gonna turn. Oh my God,
Go,
it turned.
Go, it's fine. It's only me and you.
Oh.
Come on. Next light.
All right. Let me just.
Go.
Perfect.
Slay queen.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Slay.
I figured that would be fun. It's a sidewalk. Get on the road. Swear, people don't know how to drive. They might be involved in that barrage. Oh, we're still here.
Front, closing, rear, away.
Oh, that's my wide body. Oh, I was like, what the hell is going on over there? Get out of the middle of the road, sir! Get out of the road!
Nobody fucks with me, you got it?
Right, sir. Well, I'm gonna tell you to get out of the road. Thank you. My gosh, sir, are you okay? Let me help you out. Well, let's just call... Oh, wait. Call the corner. My God, that's crazy. Yeah, you available to tow this Dominator? The license plate is David 83 Kilo. Rest in peace, sir. Rest in peace. Where that security guard went? Oh, this gotta be the street race. What if I just conveniently blocked off blocked off right there. Oh. There we go. Well, what happens if you take your eyes off of something for 2 seconds? Oh shit, I just went through that red light. I feel like I just stopped at a green light. See how I dropped my spike strips? My bad. Can you imagine how many lawsuits there would be? I'm like, it was an accident, bro. I accidentally went to my trunk and got my spike strips out. And then kneeled down and threw them across the road. It was truly an accident. Oh shit, I'm gonna go outside to my car. I must set it is red light. It's a green light anyway. I don't know. That pursuit been going on for a hot minute. That's one thing I want to look at. Look at that. Where is it? Oh shit. I'm so tired. Where's my arrest reports? Oh, there they are. Off screen. That's what I need. I need all the valid excuses. I'm just dumbfounded. Like, did you not know that there was a police car next to you at the red light? I appreciate that he stopped for the officer to go. It had lights and sirens, but... Bro, why would you just go through the red light? I don't think it was green and I just missed it.
Rear, away. Rear, away. Rear, away.
What is this telling me? Why am I waiting for this intersection to turn green? What did I pay $10.49? Probably my Discord Nitro. Yeah, I'm not going after that Vector. I suck at driving. And I'm too drunk tired to be driving. I should not be in operation of this vehicle right now. Oh! 0676 ATM Rockford Hills.
Enforcing traffic.
Well, if it's Mr. Kane, you know what we about to do.
Hey, for Tag 2.
Oh, yeah, sure.
998, I'm en route. Be advised, that plate was flagged in the area shortly before this went off, so I have a high feeling it is him.
You would be correct.
Alright, I'm a mile out.
929 on Main, the 80 on TAC 1's gonna be code 4 ETL. All you need is back to 10-8. Code 1, excuse me, TAC 1 available.
No way.
How do you keep fighting me?
It'll be your string of ATM robberies.
Hey! Are you the other unit attached to this? Affirmative. Alright, just to give a quick rundown, the individual robbing the ATM, we've already changed it to different ATMs already. And we lost them both times, so plate is going to be flagged for an ATM robbery by Kelly Price, and then we'll see.
What the hell's going on?
Why do y'all keep losing him? What's he driving?
It's a Victor wide body. It's his third robbery in a half an hour.
First one we lost because I fell through world.
40776 VPD.
What's your opinion, Chet?
Start fucking blasting, I guess.
What are you doing with that big ass tree? What are you doing with that big ass tree, sir?
You can't see me.
Oh my God, where did he go? How the hell did that fit in the trunk? Listen, sir.
That's my chance.
Listen, sir. We're gonna need you to surrender.
What? What?
Yeah, you're gonna have to surrender, sir.
Fuck. Okay, wait.
Don't you come this way, sir. Do not move. Stop moving.
Alright, I surrender.
Don't you stop moving in my direction.
Hey, I'm not moving. You're staying in my path.
No, don't you go near that car.
Hey, I'm not. I would never do that, okay? I would never do that.
You would. I'm going to... Sir, you about to ride the lightning.
Whoa. Hey, calm down. Hey.
It's gonna happen, sir. It's gonna happen.
We can talk about this.
I don't fire warning shots.
Don't tase me.
What happened?
And I hope your car.
That was an amazing shot. I'm gonna give that to myself.
Mr. Kane, this is Chet Barrett with the San Andreas State Police.
What's up,
to
Chet?
surrender.
Okay. Alright.
Sir, please.
If you'll recall, you robbed me a long time ago.
Oh my
I
God!
named you on Twitter.
I did not rob you.
I'm confiscating this tree. It was used as your criminal disguise.
I'm getting bandages. I'm hurt, okay? Motherfuckers are crazy, man. Fucking crazy.
Oh my God. Ugh.
You secured the tree?
Yeah, I'm taking it. Oh shit.
Right. Let's go.
I believe in you.
Benefit is his power windows shouldn't work. I hit a window pretty good.
North Mad Wayne Thunder. He's all over the road. Right east on West Eclipse.
994 1042. Thank you for your service.
Passing Eclipse Towers, still eastbound.
I don't know if he's got.
Hey, 407, same traffic. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye,
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for servicing us.
East on Clinton. Oh my God, he crashed. Clinton and Alta. Southbound Alta.
Gonna full send it.
Cell phone, send it. Get the fuck out of the way. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Westbound, right turn drift.
Going up or
Turning around. We're at Peaceful Street.
Sounds really dull. Straight across into the parking lot. I got integrity.
We're lower power on Integrity, westbound, getting on the freeway.
Oh shit.
Back on Integrity, westbound. Southbound also.
Alright, continuing south, Alta. Continuing past Strawberry, still southbound.
We can take one more right. Is there a 6 on Main? We can take one more. Tag 2 for an 80. Repeat offender.
Left at Maze Bank, eastbound Davis Ave. Again, the left side, now northeast Strawberry. Taking a right on Carson. And now he's in the Mega Mall parking lot. Southeast Carson.
Away.
Northeast Roy Lowenstein. Or however you say this road.
I am gonna go ahead and authorize PBS on the account of this his third robbery.
Roger that. Primary take comms, I got long eyes.
We're left on Center's Passage. Going westbound on San Andreas. South on, oh my god, south on Strawberry. West Vespucci in front of Legion.
Right, North Elgin. Well done. Continuing north Elgin. Passing upper pillbox.
Rear, closing.
Continuing north Meteor. Braking. Oh, he pit you left West Vanwood.
Got the radio price. We're southbound on Power. Full send, southbound Power.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm Motion King, get him.
Going down lower Power. Full sending lower Power. I fucked it. He's going towards Innocent. Take a left on Innocent. Log off.
We have eyes or no?
Negative. I'm full sending it east on Innocence. Wait, he went west.
I think he went east. He took a left.
I might have. Negative.
Sorry. There it is in Rockford. Oh no, that's not it.
Check it, airport repair real quick. Damn, over in Roy, Egerson area.
I'll check Merle Park.
He was a little flabbergasted at the pit.
I'm going to the next ATM robbery and he is not getting into a fucking car.
Checking, let him get into this one. Checking airport repair or no?
Yeah, I can.
I might have him north on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Or it's a negative at airport repair.
Continuing west, Mirror Park Boulevard. I don't know, this might not... Oh, who is that?
Is there a flag location near you, Kelly?
Negative. 9-5. Right. Let's just take
There he
those.
is. We're westbound or eastbound Vespucci in front of Legion. Approaching MRPD.
Slow down!
Eastbound Vespucci passing
Kelly.
MRPD going over the bridge.
Slow down!
It's okay. We're okay.
Slow
You're
down!
okay. I don't know why you were chasing me.
It's
Slow down! It's because you're driving Mach fuck! Slow down!
Mach fuck? What you talking about?
I'm talking about slow down.
Northbound Mirror Park
did you- how-
Boulevard from Vespucci. Passing Mirror Park Repair, still northbound.
I wish I had spikes.
Speed 130, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching BLMC.
I'm blocking, I'm blocking.
I'm coming up to you, Kelly.
Surrender, sir!
Trooper Shedberg, San Andreas State Police, pull it over.
You guys at BLMT?
A firm. Now continuing northwest Mirror Park Boulevard. Nice block. Westbound Vinewood. U-turn. Right, South Meteor. Right, West Haywick. Beautiful. Left southbound, Las Lagunas. Right, west and a left. Hey, Milton Parkway. Regular northbound Las Lagunas. I'm not taking off my seatbelt in the middle of a pursuit.
929 1042.
Hey, firm, continue North Power.
Hi,
Barry.
Freaking right.
Lead a back-to-back Mirage and Bobcat. And lost both of them.
Fuck you, local.
Local traffic, our lane. Hot spot. Still southbound Power. Passing Adams Apple, still South Power. Going to Forum Drive. Westbound Forum Drive, approaching Grove Street.
I'm coming, shit!
In front of the mall, eastbound on Davis. North Strawberry. Passing the gas station on Strawberry northbound. Hit Strawberry and Vespucci.
Sir, pull over!
Nice.
Oh my god, shit.
Strawberry SASP.
Heading under the bridge.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Northbound, Little Bighorn.
You okay, shit?
It just hurts a little bit.
Westbound Adams Apple, watch out for the individuals around ammunition.
06, we can still take one more tech 2 for an 80.
North Calais, Adams Apple.
We might be it.
Apologies.
West. Vespucci. East Vespucci, rather. North Peaceful. Northwest Laguna from Peaceful. Utopia Parkway coming up to City Hall. The City Hall front part in the ground. South Rockford Drive, east on Dorset.
Left northbound Las Lagunas. Looks like he's full sending it. Oh God. I nailed it. Is that you guys east on Haywick?
Fit at the clothing store.
Left southbound, so never mind. Continuing on Haywick. Beautiful pits. Surrender! Boxing! Boxing! East Haywick. Car's built different.
My money.
Still southeast box. Past Shadow Cage, South Popular.
By all means, if you want to pass me, just let me know, because I'm going to crash soon.
Right back, right turn.
Can't pass you anymore.
Hit on Capitol.
Oh. Hey, 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 hey!
Sir?
Please surrender!
SASP, pull it over.
Box unsuccessful! Nice try. Oh my God, sir! Pull over!
Car's a tank.
We gotta get disabled before he do. Check, get him.
Southbound, little big one. Right, to be northbound Parsons. Still northbound Parsons.
Let him pass so I can get back over without cutting him off.
Right bound.
I'm gonna go up one more.
Going to the road behind MRPD. Northbound, going towards behind MRPD on Little Bighorn. E1050 behind MRPD. He's continuing on Atlee Street, westbound.
Heading out to Legion Square. Left on Strawberry. Past the Strawberry gas station. Continuing southbound, Innocent. right on the Alta. Continue northbound Alta. Left, Adam. Cars out.
Please surrender!
North, upper power.
Is he dead? What happened?
He crashed into this yellow car and I crashed into him. Ow.
I think I was flying.
Sir. Sir. Please. Are you okay? Sit down. If you weren't concussed before, you have to be now. Sit down, sir. Sit down, please. Oh my god. Go check on
I
Chet.
did like 5 flips. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you did. You did, okay. Where does it hurt, sir?
I mean, all over. Holy shit.
All over. Okay, okay.
Did you see it?
Well, I saw that aerospace violation, sir. Do you have a pilot's license?
No.
Alright, well, that is probably going to be a separate charge, okay? Probably going to be a separate charge for that. That is not an approved aerocraft. Those are airspace violation. You were too close to the ground. Oh my god. Alright, let me check your vitals.
Oh my god.
There we go. Do you want to play my favorite game, sir?
Oh, what's that?
It's called Does It Hurt If I Touch Here? It's a medical assessment where I go ahead and touch various extremities in your center mass to determine your exact location of injuries. Most of the time, people indicate yes with a ow!
Okay. I don't
Okay.
know if I like the sound of this game. This sounds really painful.
Well, do you consent or no? You
Yeah,
could just
sure.
tell me where it hurts.
I think I have a boo-boo, like, all over everything.
All over everything. Okay, we're gonna start at your feet. Okay, we're gonna start with your left foot. Your left foot hurt.
Yep.
Yep, left foot hurts. Okay,
Yep.
now if I go up to your left shin.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, now if I go to your kneecap.
Yep.
In a completely
Yeah,
medically
it's-
professional way, your thigh.
This doesn't. I don't know if this works, but I'm hurting. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, just
100%.
everywhere.
Yeah, like all over. Totally.
Well, on the plus side, you can feel the pain, so that means you're probably not gonna be paralyzed. Okay, I
Yeah,
am gonna
that's
go ahead and put a seat collar on your person.
Oh my god, it looks so bad. It does though.
All right, there we go. I just kind of put it over top of your mask and shit. We'll have to wait to get that off, but
What do you mean?
what, to get your mask off? I can't take it
Yeah.
off because I put a seat collar over it. Don't make no sense,
Oh.
does it?
Nah, I mean, it hurts. They're just like, cut it. I got 16 of these. That's all I wear.
Oh, okay. Well, let me cut it off.
Yeah, just cut it off.
Well, those are my selfies.
Oh, I can breathe. You know how
That's
hard
gonna
it is
be a
to breathe in
negative.
those fucking things.
No, because I don't go around wearing masks. My face is too beautiful to hide from the world.
That's fair.
And it would be a crime to deny it to the public. Alright, let me get you a little bit more comfortable, okay?
Okay. Comfortable, huh?
Well, it was more comfortable for me. Than you were a criminal, sir.
I'm not a criminal. You guys just started chasing me, so I ran.
Yeah. Are you still confused? You didn't know what your body was doing?
I don't know what you mean.
You don't know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's so crazy. Alright. Here's some above average medical shit for you. Your vitals
Mm-hmm.
seem stable. You seem to have a lot of bumps and bruises, maybe some potentially broken bones. You'll probably never walk right again.
Upper
No.
Power Street to help with some traffic and some medical.
But you might not be able to turn or drive your car either.
No. That's all I have.
Well, you won't have to worry about this car because this car is gonna go to the canals and end up in the water.
No, please. You can't.
And I'm gonna go ahead and put some ice packs on you on your bruises, and I'm going to put some bandages on any cuts and scrapes, and we're gonna see if you're okay and safe to transport to the police station. I mean, to the
Okay.
hospital.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if you're stable to move.
Oh, you know what? I just feel much better. I think I could
feel
make
much better?
it.
Think
Yeah.
you can make it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, get up and make it then.
Yeah, you want to help me out?
I want to help you out.
Yeah, can you give me a hand? I need a hand up.
Oh yeah, let
handcuffed.
me. Oh yeah, let me help you up.
You know. I need you to help me, get me into the car.
Oh, you need some help getting into the car. I thought you was
Yeah.
getting to your feet, sir.
No, I would love to, but I just can't. I can't seem to get up.
Oh, you know, somebody
my
said that
legs
to
are
me the other day. They said I'm fine. I said, okay, well, get to the hospital then. And they just laid there, and I was like, thought you were fine. What's going on? It's
I thought you
crazy.
meant fine to move me, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah, I understand.
You know.
Here,
I need
let me
help.
all right, don't go anywhere.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
What happened to the officer? Is he
Oh,
okay?
no, he's
I
not
didn't do
okay. This is all your fault,
No, I
sir.
didn't do that. No, it was me. No.
There you
Hey,
go.
if you're free, I could use some help.
Oh yeah, I got the 95 in my car, but
I'll never be the same.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm coming. Alright, sir, stay stable in there. I gotta go help these officers.
Okay.
If you start to die, just shout, "Ugh." Okay.
I'll do my best.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's
You
bleeding
finally
from
get
every
to see what you
possible
wanted to see, Bryce.
Why do you have holes in your undershorts? Alright, what can I do?
Those
I
aren't
got-
holes, Bryce.
He's bleeding from both legs. There's also several remnants of glass. And his arms. Sorry.
Okay,
I got
well-
his legs treated. So if you want to start wrapping that left arm up, I'll get the right arm here. And
Alright, I'm
try to
gonna
get him
wrap up
stable.
your arm. Any glass that's embedded in your arm, I'm just gonna carefully wrap around it. I don't remove foreign objects from persons unless it's in the bedroom, and that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Bryce, professional, please.
Just
I've already said no.
Hell of a show.
Alright, let me
Alright, this is
get
gonna
this
hurt a
wrapped
little
up.
bit as we wrap your right arm.
Why the hell are you wrapping his right arm and I'm on this side? That don't make no sense.
What do you mean?
His left arm is over here with you.
Whatever, it's my right. Left, right, who cares?
I mean, I do.
You do that arm. I'll do this arm.
Okay. Hey, be careful. I have to listen carefully if that guy's going, "Ugh." That could mean he's dying.
Or the tree popped out of the trunk.
That is true. That is true.
At least he's got a good source of oxygen in there.
Also fortunate. Alright, does he seem okay to move? Is he safe to transport?
Alright, let me do one last check over, just make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh shit.
It's so safe
Alright.
here. So safe.
Says everything. You feel any weird feelings, numbness, pain anywhere else that we didn't cover that's not your arm, or your legs?
I think that's all the way you should go with Price here, at least.
Alright. Okay,
my
load
God.
my car.
Well, if you put him in my car, then you can
want me to put him in your
call
car, actually?
Public
You take both
Works.
and I get the car?
Yeah, call Public Works and finish documenting the car. I haven't searched the inside. I searched the
I
trunk
can
and
work on that
documented
if you
it.
want to take him then.
Right, Chad, I got you.
Don't die on his chat, please.
I would never. Ah!
I'm sorry. You have to ride
Hey,
back
don't
here
put
with
him
that
back
guy.
here
Yeah,
with
he's
you.
riding
Don't-
with you.
Oh God.
Hi, Mr. Kane.
Hi. You
Fuck
the
you.
son of a bitch. Hey,
Fuck
fuck
you.
you, asshole. You the bastard pitting me the whole time, huh?
That's fucking right.
You son
Chatbird
of a
998.
Ow, my neck.
206-195-1 down to Officer 76 pillbox.
You better look at me. And you better like it.
Ugh.
Cause you won't see this shit anymore.
I'm trying to turn my head, but I got a neck brace. Son of a bitch.
Neck braces are for pussies like you.
Hey, fuck you. What's that supposed to mean?
That means you're a
who
fucking
are you?
pussy.
Who are you? Why am I a pussy? I was cooking on you guys until you started pitting me.
Yeah, you didn't get away this time.
Yeah. Fucking meddling kids, god damn it.
That's fucking right.
Started
What are you
pitting
waiting for,
back,
Bryce? Hurry up.
motherfucker.
You already
Hey,
robbed me
look at
once.
this-
This is my.
When
this
did
is
I
my
rob
revenge.
you? Which? Oh fuck. Maybe did I rob you? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Shit.
Alright, Chad, let me get you in here. Oh, no, poor thing. Hold on, let me get you in. Oh.
Please, T5, please.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh my God, I thought you might have escaped somehow.
I would love to escape. You should totally let me go.
I
didn't do
could.
it.
You didn't.
Exactly.
No, that was a question.
What?
I was asking, you didn't do it.
No, I didn't do anything. No.
What didn't you do?
Anything. Whatever you guys
Oh.
were chasing me for.
Okay.
I'm innocent. Oh my god.
Okay, well, we'll talk to you after your medical treatment. Oh, I could have put him in 8. Oh, no. You can make it over to the hospital. Remember to bring Chet's clothes.
Hey, for... If not, I'll put him in his car. I can have Public Works deliver his car there.
Help me.
Help
Help.
you.
Help.
Back away from the door, sir.
Help. Thank you.
Right, I am gonna check
Yep,
your
yep.
pockets,
Yep,
sir, and
you
I'm
can
gonna
uncuff me.
confiscate this sword. I got a what?
My sword? My sword?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's part of your criminal disguise.
It's not. It's not a disguise. What do you mean?
It is.
It's not. Everyone's got a sword. Don't you know?
I don't got a sword.
Why not? Get yourself one.
Get myself one what?
Hmm? Get a sword.
Alright, glove box is clear, trunks.
You know,
full of just
treat
light
yourself a
Christmas
little bit.
ornaments. Probably go
It's
to
good
that
for you.
tree.
It might be. I'm also gonna secure this firearm
Ori, it's mine.
and this knife.
Okay.
Well, I will be the determinant of that one, okay?
All right. I got my gun license today. Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank
All right,
you.
right this way, sir.
All right.
Oh no, Jet. Come on and check out.
Hey, you gotta put on some clothes, you goddamn freak.
He doesn't have any clothes here.
I'm not a freak.
Hit him with the fucking cane, Chet.
Don't hit me with the cane. Don't
You're
do it.
Daniel Kane.
I know. But it doesn't mean you can hit me with a cane just because of my last name, okay?
Stop reaching, Mr. Kane.
I think that would actually be very appropriate.
No!
What do you get away from him? Come to the car.
I'm gonna headbutt him.
Sir, if you headbutt him, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Alright.
Right, watch your head. Jet, are you gonna be able to drive?
Open the door for me, please.
Yeah. Let me buckle this feller in.
Thank you.
Maybe get his vehicle towed to the police station.
PD or the hospital?
PD.
10-4.
There we go.
Kelly, do you want the vehicle haze no find, or you want something on it?
No fine's fine. We're gonna 76 to Mission Row. You got clothes at Mission Row?
Maybe.
I'm sorry, so sorry that happened to you, Chad.
Watch out.
What am I watching for?
That car pulled out.
A little bit better than that. Sometimes. Oh.
Alright, Public Works is just grabbing the cars now and we'll head that way.
There you go.
Aw, poor little guy.
I know, this is all your fault, Mr. Kane.
It's not my fault. That
It is.
motherfucker hit me, and
It is your fault.
Launched us. What?
Your fault.
You can't blame me for this. This motherfucker hit me and launched himself and me. I went into the goddamn atmosphere.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna talk about that aerospace
crazy.
violation,
The space
reckless
flight,
operation of an
crazy,
aerocraft.
crazy.
Let me get your gloves off.
All right.
Oh. Perfect.
Did you get it?
Yeah, of course.
Alrighty.
Hold on, don't go nowhere.
Okay.
I like to double check.
Sure.
Let me get your criminal
away from
disguise
me.
off. We're gonna have to update your mugshot.
What? But why?
Also, just so you know, Mr. Kane, I'm keeping your Christmas tree.
Okay. You to update my mugshot?
Yeah, why not?
What?
Because I'm Turo. I'm Tura.
This isn't a good mugshot to take right now.
Why not?
Because I really need to put these glasses back on.
You need to put the glasses back on.
Yeah, I'm missing something, you know? I'm missing something. Like, you know, I need these fucking glasses on. My eye hole, it's exposed. It's getting all kinds of contaminants in it, you know? It's disgusting.
Where the hell do you take a mugshot here even?
Can you like get me an eye patch or something, and then I'll do one. But like I gotta wear that.
Get
shit.
you an eye patch. Where the hell do you think we just got eye patches sticking
I
around?
don't fucking know what you guys have. You're the goddamn police.
This ain't the right way. This ain't the right way. Get
Oh,
out of
oh,
there.
yeah.
Get out of there.
Ooh.
I don't know where it's at. Come with me.
Okay, don't hit me, don't hit me. It's in here.
You know what? Are you
in
sure?
here,
I don't
yeah.
think so.
Alright, we are on our way to Mission
Oh, it
Row.
is.
Be advised, we are towing both vehicles at the moment.
Oh, that's impressive.
But
Assume the position, sir.
But you can't do this to me.
I can't. Why not?
Let me wear the glasses.
Works for me. You're sensitive about your eye hole.
Nice.
What happened to your eye?
I got scooped out again.
You got scooped out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, the first time happened in prison, and then I got like one of those cool robo eyes, you know what I'm saying? And then it happened again, but they went for the same eye.
Do
They
they?
said they wanted to
Does the
inconvenience me.
robo eye give you like better vision?
No. In fact, it's like even worse. It's like kind of grainy.
Oh.
But they
okay.
did it out of the principal, and so they took that shit again.
I see. Oh, would you like your handcuffs off?
Yes, please.
That's too bad.
Oh, what?
I'm just kidding. Just
Okay.
kidding. All right, sir. Anything that ain't food or non-alcoholic beverage gonna be in your lockbox, okay?
Sounds good.
I am also gonna take. We're just gonna see what these are.
What were you doing with all my shit? I think my eye patch is one of those. I think it's in my pockets.
Oh no. You just have to keep your eyes closed. Listen, we'll talk about it, okay? We might consider giving it back.
Oh, okay.
It is evidence.
Oh, you think I like changed clothes and shit like the switcheroo?
Oh, that's because you did, sir.
Excuse me,
Yeah,
we're
no,
gonna
I
have to
just
do
went to
the
a clothing store.
obligatory selfie.
Alright, both car or
You just taking a selfie with me?
Chat.
What? What? Okay, but you gotta let me at least like it if you put it on what?
100%. Like I did last
Wait,
time.
yo,
Hang
let me
on.
pose. Hold up, man. You can't do me dirty like that, bro.
I haven't taken it yet.
Okay,
Calm down.
okay.
Oh, if you could get some pictures of him with his
Don't
shirt
beat me.
off in a completely professional manner.
Get closer to and a little bit to your left. Look at the cam.
I don't know what.
Look a little bit to your left.
I can see why he wouldn't be looking far enough left, because if he's missing an eyeball,
Perfect.
he might not be
I
able
got
to
it.
see. Alright, Mr. Kane, go ahead and get your shirt off.
Chet, your clothes are in the trunk of your car.
Hey, he looks beautiful.
The shredded up ones, you mean?
I mean, yeah, they're a little broken. I do have your tie though.
Here, Chet, you can put these on.
You could wear that. It might make you feel
Here's
a
your
little
tie
more
back.
dapper.
You can put that on.
Okay, Mr. Kane, I'm gonna let you use your cell phone. You have to like the tweet and you can respond to it.
Nice.
My gosh.
Beans, I can't talk. I only can use my phone to like a tweet. Okay, there we go.
Oh my goodness, you are so sussy. Where's my tie?
Right here. Here you go.
When did you change your shirt?
Who you asking? Who you asking? Chet?
Oh, I'm asking Mr. Kane. It's crazy. Oh, must have been after we
Asking
lost
who?
him briefly. Alright, let me get your charges together.
Alrighty. Wait. I have to look. I can't help it.
What do you have to look at?
Nice. The Y post.
Oh my gosh.
It's magnificent.
Great success.
Very nice.
Then it's great success. Okay, I'm gonna go get changed.
Yeah, put on some clothes, you goddamn degenerate.
Shut up, whore.
Hey, fuck you, asshole. Fuck you.
Be careful, sir. Don't put your finger up too hard or you might hurt it. One, 1, 9. All right. Let's see. I'll be nice to Mr. Kane.
So is it bad?
I mean, it could be better. Tell you what, I'm gonna be polite. Mr. Kane, do you like games? Did you hurt me? Sir.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of games, sir?
I love games. Oh my god. Especially gambling of all kinds.
Okay. Wonderful. Well, we can play we played my first favorite game out there in the field. There's a hurt if I touch you, and we're not playing that one again.
Okay.
But this is my third favorite game. This game is called Guess My Charges, okay?
Okay, I like this one.
And
this is gonna be tough.
in this game, I'm never gonna add any additional charges. I already have in the system what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna tell you that I was courteous and polite with my charges, okay?
Okay.
I'll tell you how many charges there are. You do have to get those charges correct, and I will allow approximations so long as they are within the bounds of the charge, if it makes sense.
I like this game.
Okay?
Yeah, okay.
There is a prize contingent upon your plea. The prize today will be a guaranteed roll a 50-sided dice.
Come on. Oh, fuck.
Guaranteed 2%.
Wow.
You know what? You know what, Mr. Kane? I'll let you roll a 40-sided dice now.
Okay.
Only because I feel bad for you.
Come on. Oh my god.
Mr. Kane, do you want to go with 9, or would you like to roll a 30-sided dice?
30-sided.
Okay.
Oh.
Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So your prize contingent upon your plea will be a guaranteed 27% off, okay? Do you wish to play?
Fantastic. I want to play, yep.
All right. You have 4 charges today. It could very well be 6, but I went with 4. What are your charges?
Okay. Robbing an ATM, obviously. Okay. Probably I'm gonna say definitely evading arrest for sure. Wait, did I run? I don't no. I was fucking
I mean, you ran straight up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm scared to say other charges.
I've already explained the rules of the game, sir. Let me
okay.
check this weapon real quick.
That it is mine.
Oh my god, what is this attachment on it?
There's not an attachment on it.
You sure?
Yeah?
How confident are you?
Very. Wait, what? I just bought that. I just bought it. There's no way.
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh my god, okay. That's not cool.
Let me put this in your lockbox.
Thank you.
Oh.
I mean, like fleeing and eluding. Yeah, like I guess, like I feel like that's a charge, you know. Maybe like reckless driving, like endangerment of the public or something. I don't know. I was ramming you guys a lot. I was kind of being a dick, so maybe. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, am I close?
Actually, you've already won the game.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
Wow, that's actually the first person who's won in my presence.
I'm not great at what I do, so I go to prison a lot.
I don't know. You get some of my hats too. You're
Cool.
welcome.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
know what they are. It's going to be 3 counts of ATM robbery, and I've charged you with 1 count of evading arrest. You are welcome.
Thank you. Guilty.
Perfect. All right, somebody do 27% of 75 months. Let me see. Oh no. It's 20. So I'll cut you down to 54 months. I just rounded up. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Mr. Kane, please
I will
make
not
better
forget.
choices.
I think I have a serious problem, and I am addicted to crime. I don't think I will make better choices.
That's
but
fair. That is
I'm
fair.
trying to turn a new leaf and shoot and rob less police.
Oh, well, that's nice. That is so
yeah.
sweet.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Is your PayPal today?
It's 581. Yep, that's
All
the
right.
one.
Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns for me, Mr. Kane?
Absolutely none. You guys are awesome. I hope you had fun. Okay.
All right.
bye.
Be careful saying
God bless.
Kelly Price and awesome in the same phrase together in the same breath. Okay.
Okay.
That'll get you shot.
Oh.
I don't want to die.
And if anybody asks you, I was a fucking asshole. Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Kelly.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, shit. What'd I say? How many months? 54. All right. You have an
Thought we
above
were a
average
lot
day. Enjoy your stay. Come out reformed.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, I won't. Bye-bye.
I really hope that was the right number.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Close
did
enough.
the math. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's actually supposed to be, 54. But you did good.
Yeah, I just rounded it. He was, he didn't shoot us or anything.
It's very good too. I totally expected.
Yeah. Well, I think he understood why we were a little bit more aggressive.
I just
You
can't.
rob.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna lose the gimmick here. I was just acting injured, so he would think that I was hurt, so he wouldn't sue us.
What?
Oh.
And what,
What?
blood were we cleaning up?
Oh no, that was real blood, but I can walk on my own will. Just have to do it a little
Alright.
slow.
No, I just heard upper power, and all of a sudden he was far beyond upper power.
Yeah,
was
no,
upper
he was definitely
I just-
overpowered. Let me watch this.
Yeah, so that
I
yellow
just seen him.
shitbox pulled out in front of him, and then that caused him to stop. And
Is he dead?
He was in front of me, and I hit him, caused me to stop, and he went up in the air. Totally his fault, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
that yellow
crazy.
shitbox then ran into me, Public Works, and pushed 3 other
Let me
people
put
off
this
the
over
road.
here.
So, I probably should have cited them.
Oh.
Your car is in the garage. It's probably gonna need some repairs because
Yeah, I hope
Oh,
they
no.
open after
Well,
the thing.
Public Works towed both of them here, and then I think he
Let's
hit the
watch it
wrong
in.
release lever thing on his trailer there because he slid the other car over
Let's
top
watch
of
it
yours
half speed.
and then dumped it in the garage.
Oh. Maybe
So
we'll
you-
have a car baby. Maybe I can have a faster police car.
Oh my god.
I mean, maybe. It might also have a little
Is
bit
he
of.
dead?
I don't know.
Well, that was
Honestly, I don't
interesting.
for that one.
Shit,
bit
I
of
was gonna
oil.
charge him with airspace violation or whatever. Unauthorized, reckless operation of an aerocraft or some shit.
Yep. He was definitely under 200 feet.
That is true. But he was pretty close. He was pretty close.
Well, good work, team.
I was honestly expecting him to fall, like, when he landed, come off Power Street and just take the further fall.
Oh man, that would have been awful.
So he ran and successfully evaded 2 other times. Is that
Yeah.
what you're saying? And then I get
yes,
involved
it
and
was.
he doesn't get away.
Well, we
but
did
you
also
did
increase our aggression.
And you got a little injured.
Whatever it takes. Mr. Deputy Ryder, I've never met you before.
No,
My
I was
name is
gonna say, I
Trevor.
don't howdy. I was gonna say, I don't think I've been off and on LOAs the past few months. That might be why. But I also, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
Mr.
gonna say, I
Kane
didn't
robbed
recognize your
me.
name when you attached, and I was like, oh.
Let's see. When did he rob me? 3 months ago.
Oh my gosh.
And you know, we just did the we're starting a ritual. The selfies in the cells. The cell fees.
I'm glad he didn't plead not guilty. That would have been a lot of work.
Oh God. I think he knew there was enough.
What are your thoughts on my bio? Price.
What bio?
My Twitter bio.
Let me look. Oh, I gotta find
Also,
you.
like the picture.
I like
Making policy in place law one shift at a time. It's in Barrett Manufacturing.
I like that
That's
all your
great.
posts are just him.
Yeah, I'm kind of into this thing.
So what's
That's
your
the
next
only
one gonna be?
only
'Cause
post.
you got shirtless and then you got fully clothed. So what's your next one? Hatless?
No, I can't do
Oh,
that.
no.
I would actually get myself killed.
I guess you don't have a tie in the first one. You can go with a tie in this third one.
Oh, that's right. That was short. Was that short sleeve? Can't tell.
I don't think so.
That was 3 months ago. It would have been cold. Yeah, Price, you got to see me, you know, like you've always wanted to see me, like you said.
On the ground.
Good for you. And I guess
bleeding out of all limbs.
In a submissive position. Is that what you wanted? Sorry, Price and I. Listen, I'm not gonna air out my grievances. Like I said, I'm not gonna complain on you. Just again, strictly professional. I've already said no once.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Comprende, compadre?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. Deny, defend, depose, or whatever. That's the whole scheme. That's what you do.
706 Lima Yankee.
I got all the evidence of the car in there. I also had a photo of him at second ATM, so got that in there too.
What? Do I fill out 3 separate VCU forms?
I mean, it's the same car.
Is that an interceptor car? I wouldn't think so.
No. I did look.
It is?
No.
Good on the upper end speed, but the acceleration is not too good. But I don't know what he did to that car, but he could crash at 150 and have no damage basically.
I mean, yeah. How many times did we pit him?
Probably at least a dozen.
A dozen of those. He ran head on into me 2 or 3 times on top of that. So like, I don't know what he had around that engine.
He knows
serious.
He knows how to
voltage.
drive. I like that. It's so much fun.
Yeah, that car could fly though. As soon as he got one of those straightaways, it was gone.
Well, Price, I'm working on that DNA warrant. I finally got the victim deputy to write the her statement, and it she confirms that she punched Mr. Little. So working on the DNA warrant for that. I'm almost done.
Oh, nice.
This is actually a warrant that I'll actually do.
Yeah, I love it when I write statements and you don't do the warrant.
Well, that one was. Listen, have you seen that person around recently? I haven't. God, what's his name? The DWI one. I can't remember his name. He's so irrelevant. That's how long it's been since I've seen him.
Yeah,
Hey,
7.
by the way, have you heard anything about that complaint from last night? Has that guy that went to the prison, has he been back around?
I have no idea.
He should just turn himself into ice. That's what I think.
What? What happened?
Oh, we had 2 cocaines last night.
Sounds about right.
I had a code K the other day too. I caught him looting, basically. Looting a battery from a car. I told him to get the fuck out of here and never come back, and he took offense to that or something. But that's okay.
You guys gonna come back after a shift change?
Oh yeah. I have to do my warrant. That's what I've been working on this whole time, actually. And then you requested backup. I don't know why. You could have handled it yourself, but I felt obligated to come help you.
I mean, yeah, I'm not. I gotta.
Well, I did pick up his DNA after I tasered him, so it would have been an easy warrant.
Did you give him the tree back?
No. That tree is evidence. He used it in the commission of a crime.
It's got fingerprints and everything all over the base.
It does.
He's now got a box of Christmas lights and a shitload of ornaments in his trunk for something.
Yeah, well, he used it as part of his criminal disguise. He was hiding behind it.
I actually saw it as more of like a threatening object. I was about to get out and start shooting him because that can cause a lot of damage. Pokes you in the eye, you go blind. A serious bodily injury right there. I'm getting an itch. I haven't shot in just over 24 hours.
Well, if you don't need anything from me, I'll go throw my car away and prep for a storm.
Oh yeah, I should probably go fix my car. I'll meet you at the PD.
Oh yeah, somebody should give me your... Oh, my car is actually here. I'll just wake up here and drive to
Holy
VPD.
shit, look at all this food.
Yeah, it's all expired. Somebody just trash dumped it.
Let's see if I have anything to dump. No.
Oh my gosh. What's up, Loyal Slash? What's up? Thank you for the follower. My heart is happy. I am writing a very exciting report. But we're going to go to briefing, and briefing is going to be short and involve only us 3. It's going to be great. I'll do the late shift for a little bit. I love this shift.
Five and 4, show me 76 VPD. 594 is 1042. Everybody stay safe.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't have time to make it. I was gonna go over. Uh-oh. Rip the Christmas tree. Because it was in the trunk of my car. And I don't think it's going to be there. I think it got washed away. Uh-oh. I don't think it's up yet. Nope. We're here. I might get some entertainment.
I seen him standing there by the beat machine, acting like he was selling wieners and lean. My heart was beating strong, I got my high-tech camera on, and I knew it wouldn't be long till I would see, yeah, see. And I knew it wouldn't be long if Salvador rugs deep. He thinking, there's no way that they know what I was doing, I swear it wasn't me. Oh, I don't know how they know, just don't check my pockets, oh don't search me. I walk up to the man all casually, I ask him if he knows what I did see. He showed some shit to me, he was giving some flyers for free. He looking all sweaty, his bullshit's gagging me, yeah me. He looking all guilty, please man believe me, yeah me. I tell him, yeah man, I'll totally believe you, but before you go, there's just a few things I need to know. Oh, what's your hurry, oh, please stay here and talk with me. You have the right to remain silent.
No, I don't like that one. This one's my favorite.
Dashing through the streets in a car, can't afford to pay. Kelly prices
I can't sing.
my hands are on the wheel, my foot is on the gas. I dip into an alley and hope that she'll drive past. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me, running from the police, trying to be free. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me, fleeing from the police, they ain't catching me. Take a left and then a right, the police ain't in sight. A local cuts me out, now that shit just ain't right. Now my car is breaking down and I'm almost out of gas. Some more police attach, how long will till this shit last? Sirens, sirens after me, I ran over a local and now they're shooting me. Sirens, sirens after me, I crashed my car, I won't get far away. There's another sunrise here to pick up me. I drive back to my block, grab my class 2 in my Glock, I climb onto a rooftop and need to post some about this shit on Twitter, dog. Make a few Instagram posts and I wonder how come I got a warrant. I maybe should have changed my clothes, covered up my face and nose. I left my blood and car behind. I hope the
Police blind.
sirens, sirens, sirens after me, running from the police. I don't wanna pay a big fee. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me, man, this shit's scuff. I'm in hard cuffs. Hope my boys will rescue me. EMS are now on scene. They helped me to my feet. Kelly Price gonna process me. I think it's time to win.
Oh no, that's the charges. Place I don't wanna go. And then I think, oh no.
Charge stacking, she charge stacking on me. I wish I would have understood. It could just been a small fee. Charge stacking on me. Evading reckless, evading speed, first degree assault, battery, aggravated assault, aggravated battery, criminal possession.
Oh, the class 1. Let's see if it's up. No! Here. This one is to the tune of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. But
Gateway crimes, gateway crimes. Start out small, turn a big fight. Like a spark that starts a fire. Snowballs or something dire. Jaywalking, shoplifting. ATMs that you are hitting. Minor acts of misbehavior.
oh my gosh. I don't even know where to start.
Gateway drugs, a puff, a sip. Lead some to addiction's grip. Petty thefts, a swipe, steal mail. Grow to scams, you'll land in jail. So beware these small beginnings.
Let me just grab all these pictures.
Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now. Don't go down that road somehow.
Well, you did have the eye patch on.
Gateway crimes. Start out small, turn to big fines. Like a spark that starts a fire. Snowballs or something dire. Jaywalking, shoplifting. ATMs that you are hitting. Minor acts of misbehavior lead to greater danger. Gateway drugs, a puff,
Rip your Christmas tree, man. Oh, I do have his DNA. No.
Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now. Don't go down that road somehow.
Oh, where'd the band of notes go? I thought I took them. Did I not? I'm not putting that. Macy. Oh, I think that's it. This should be it. Oh my gosh, why is there a queue? I'm gonna go out to my car. It's cold outside. It's supposed to snow tomorrow. It's probably not gonna snow enough to get me out of work on Wednesday or Tuesday. Might be cold enough to give me a delay though. That would be nice. We'll see what happens. This is my favorite shift to work. I need to eat some food other than popcorn today. It was really good though. Where's my dog at? He's somewhere over here. I don't know. He's hiding. He likes to hide under all the blankets because he gets cold. He's a Boston Terrier and has no fur. Bless his heart. What's my criminal? Maybe I'll get on a criminal and do crimes. Alright, let's go. Let me put this in here right quick. Oh, I did. Look at me. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm also gonna put that in there because I ain't processing that. Doesn't need to be. Sir, can I get my car? It's been here for like a week. No. Where do I get my car from? Is it here? Fine. Oh my gosh, is this it?
Hope so.
Why do you hope so?
Because I'm working on my warrant. I don't want to listen to a lot of people.
I see.
It's gonna be such a good warrant. You're gonna be so proud. I'll have to send it to you.
Uh, Let me grab this and put this all over here. Let me grab you, and we'll grab you. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on duty. Especially if I'm gonna be by myself. 'Cause he's gonna be, you know what? I can dig out that other picture. Want to run briefing?
Nothing to say. Other than, you know, just do your job. End of briefing. End of shift briefing.
That's fair. That there. Copy this. That one. Oh, let me update his mugshot. Oh, when did I pull that up? Uh, it is standing room only. Oh. There we go. Oh. I'm just gonna add this down here. Formatting is annoying. I think that's all I need to do. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Wow. Really a big showing right now.
Hey, firm.
I might go off duty. Where's my... Oh, that's not it. Oops. It's in the wrong window. Where'd it go? Oh, here it goes. Dang it. Maybe I'll go to sleep. Uh, oh my gosh. Mm. Well, I guess we're it.
Oh, you're it for now. I'm still writing this.
Oh, I might go to sleep.
Okay.
Listen, it has been a pleasure, sir.
Again, strictly professional, Price. I
Well,
appreciate
that's
your
why
service.
I'm saluting you.
Oh, thank you.
In a professional. Fuck off.
See you later.
See ya. Alright, let's see if there's anybody to raid. I'm hitting my wall, and I need some food. What is this? Daniel Kane. Kandinsky. Is there anybody streaming? Anybody to raid? I don't think so. We'll find out. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 nobody. Nobody. Oh. There we go. Well, thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back. We're probably going to do a late shift tomorrow because I'm off on Monday. Thank you, Dr. King. Anyways, have an above average night. Have a sunny day.